couple.
Don't everyone jump all at once.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still adding my last 2 spells. I'm sorry.
Nope.
That
sorry.
would be meta knowledge.
I specifically waited until after everyone had made the choices.
I don't understand what's going on.
There will be plenty of time for punching in chapter 3. Chapter 1 is in the middle of like role play and action. Chapter 2 is mostly role play, and then chapter 3 is like all action.
Don't worry, you'll get to punch things soon enough. You'll be able to...
That's a form of diplomacy. It's certainly a type of it.
It does something.
Just, let's try to be a little bit more strategic on how we use intimidate this time around. Let's try not walking into a room full of dangerous pirates and intimidating them for no reason.
Yarn. Anyway, Mark, recap?
Mark recap. Mark recapped last time.
No, Kirby recapped last time.
No, Mark recapped.
He did, actually, and he did a great job.
Yeah.
Good recap.
Mark did not do recap.
I'm almost done adding my spells.
Well, what it was is Mark tried to do a recap.
And was a potato.
And skipped over, like, everything.
The important parts were...
He was like, made it to the ship, made it here, short rest.
Yep. The Zell-centric things were discussed.
Because Zell is self-centered.
Yep, you got him. Let's see.
Yeah, especially self-centered when he starts casting his healing spells. And
super self-centered.
Just wanting that he's like fucking ungrateful. He just wants your praise.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's all he's doing it for.
Praise.
He's a praise whore.
Yep.
Absolutely.
100%.
Dude, if there was anyone who was more of a bottom, it's him. He has a praise kink.
Oh yeah.
Don't compliment me too much. I might come.
Oh no.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Got Mind Thrust, and I just need one more.
How about a language spell?
That would be metagaming.
Not really, considering that your whole thing is that you're a Xenoseeker.
That's true.
You're a dingus.
Your whole thing is that you like to meet new species.
That's fair. Go ahead and get rid of this.
When you have to tell your players how to play their own character.
I'm not telling him nothing. I'm just reminding him about features that he chose.
I will go
Which
ahead.
actually, that reminds me, has anyone gotten high enough to actually get anything from their backgrounds yet? No, okay, it's at 6th level. Okay.
Okay.
I wasn't sure because I'm like, I really hope we haven't been like skipping over anything. But no, it's at 1st, 6th, 12th, and 18th.
Okay.
And the highest functional level you guys will get to in this campaign is level 6, and then at the end you'll be level 7. So don't expect a level anytime soon, or because that's pretty much not coming until the end of chapter 2.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then I can just put Bubble back in there.
Did you finally get it all figured out, Zoe?
Well, I had to change one, turn it into a level 2, and then that opened up another level 1. Let's see.
Well, wouldn't that be unlearn? That's unlearning a spell if you do that.
No, it's just bringing up to a level 2.
You sure you can do that?
100%.
Are you really sure?
100%.
What's your source?
The book?
Gee, thanks. That really helps.
Always glad to help.
Good book. My source is I made it the fuck up.
I'm warm.
Jay, have you seen that video?
Which one?
It was it was like a bad summary of Metal Gear Rising.
No, I have not.
Oh my god. You are missing out, dude. That has some of the best made up Armstrong quotes.
I think I've seen like a clip, but that's about it.
Where finally a world without cancel culture, a world where I will have no repercussions for the things that I say. Finally, a world where I can say the N-word.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And then for no reason, he says to Raiden in Japanese, "Have you ever bullied a minority?"
Woo.
Christ.
No, his whole character in that is that he has racist online arguments with people.
Dear Christ.
Oh my god, that whole video is so fucking good.
Please link that to me at the end of the day.
And Jetstream Sam is literally just a gamer. His whole thing is RBG and making fun of Raiden for his shitty specs.
Speaking of specs, somebody said, "Do you think they stopped selling 4 Loco because you could just respec all of your stats and strength?"
Maybe.
I am Mitch McConnell. Feed me, poor people.
Oh my god.
By 2024, we will cut all homeless people in half.
Nice.
The goal. Anyway, fuck.
So the only thing I can see related to swapping out spells is it says every time you gain a level, you can swap out one spell you already know and learn a single new spell of the same level in its place.
But if I'm learning something at second level, it can always be downcasted regardless. So having it as a first level means it's pointless.
Yes, but it's
Because
still taking up that spell slot.
So if you have it at level 2, whether or not you have it at level 1, you can always downcast it.
Yes.
But you're saying that I have to wait another level to get rid of to swap out another first level spell?
I think so. I'm literally not seeing anything anywhere in spells and learning spells that you're saying. So I don't know what you mean by your source is the book.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
I mean, what you could do is swap out the first level spell for something else and then pick up the second level version of it.
I think that's what he's trying to do.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I learned two second level spells on this one, plus 1 for my bonus. So I upgraded Fear and Mind Thrust and Mystic Cure from level 2 to level 1, which opens up 3 slots in first level. But that's not
level 2.
What I'm saying is that you don't automatically just get a new spell to learn. Because you're saying that now because you have upgraded the spell to level 2, now suddenly you have 3 level 1 spells. That's not how it works.
That it would make no sense to have it as a level 1 spell if you can cast it from a level 2 as a level 1 regardless.
Yes, but according to the rules, your spells don't automatically upgrade. You have to actually choose that shit.
I see what you're saying. Basically, you have to remove it from the spell list on level 1 in order to have it be a level 2, if you want it to be a level 2. Right?
I think so.
Now he's saying that you can learn it as a level 2, but you have to keep the same level 1 until you have the level up to change it to a level to swap it out.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that you can pick up the new spell, but if you want to not have that level 1 spell and to have your 4, you have to swap out that level 1 spell. Look at the rules for Mystic. Every time you level, you can swap out one spell you already know and learn a single new spell of the same level in its place.
But I already know. So now I know 3.
No, you do
second
not
level
already
spells.
know the second level version of that spell. That's not how it works.
No, I get 3 new ones. I get 3 second level spells because I leveled up to 4. That unlocks 3 for me. 2 regular, 1 bonus for my wisdom score. That means I can just pick any 3 spells that I want.
No, you get to pick new level 2 spells that you want.
3 level 2 spells, yes. And so I upgraded Mystic Cure, Fear, and Mind Thrust.
No, wait a second. No, you don't get 3 new level 2 spells. What are you talking about?
I do. The base level is 2 for level 4.
Are you looking at Mystic Spells Known or your spell slots?
I'm looking at table 4-4 under Mystic. It says 4th level, you learn 2nd level spells.
No, you're looking at the wrong one. It's table 4-6.
That's the bonus.
No, it's not. It's Mystic Spells Known.
Oh, okay. So those are my spell slots, not my spells known.
Yes,
which is
those
still
are your
4th
spell
level.
slots.
4th level, I still know 2 level 4th level spells. If you scroll up to 4-5, it's the bonus spells.
No, that's your bonus spells per day. That's how many spell slots you have.
Okay, so
we've been over this like literally several times. Every single time you level.
So I get 2 slots for 2nd level then.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going and I'm taking Mystic Cure, and I'm taking Fear as my 2nd level spells, which I already had as 1st level spells.
Okay.
If it is a 2nd level spell, whether or not you have it on a 1st level spell, you can cast it as a first. You can downgrade.
Yes, but you need to get rid of those 1st level spells if you're going to do that. You can have both at the same time.
That is a name. That makes no sense.
Yes. But that's raw.
Okay, sure. I will keep. Let's see.
What you can do, like I keep saying, is swap out one of those 1st level spells if you want to for something else.
That's what I'm doing. I had to do that for Share Language. So let me go ahead and get rid of Bubble.
Yeah, you have to be strategic for some reason about how you pick your spells because of the weirdness with downcasting.
That makes no damn sense. But
It doesn't. It doesn't make any sense.
I will.
But that's how they did it.
Whatever this thing is, so I'll upgrade Fear and Mystic Cure, which means I have to keep. I will get rid of Mystic Cure. I will have to keep Fear as a 1st level spell, but it won't let me. So if you go into your 1st level, if you go and try to add it, you have to change the level in the actual spell slot area, and when you do, it swaps it over to the 2nd level. It takes data 1st and puts it in 2nd. You can try yourself if you'd like. It's literally not letting me do it.
What are you talking about?
Go ahead and grab Fear and try to add it again to my spell list as level 1. So I'm trying it right now too. Oh, there it goes.
This is a variable level spell. Which level would you like to add to your sheet?
Yeah, I got it. My bad. I was swapping them. There we go.
And people wonder why I don't trust my players when they say anything.
Hey Jay, recite grenade strategies right now. Roll grenade rules. Don't sigh at me.
I'll sigh if I damn wish.
Cite your grenade rules you keep trying to use from memory now.
He's sighing like I don't have to go through the exact same shit.
I'm not saying that you don't. I'm just like, this could have been done during the week.
It absolutely could have, and you could have messaged me at any point. I would have been willing to help you. And now it's holding the whole game up.
Here.
Did you get it all sorted out?
Let me see. Make sure. 1, 2, 3. Now I have to make sure that I'm doing that right. Why don't you go ahead, do the recap? I'll be done by the time you're done, maybe.
Around 10 or 11.
2 first level spells, so I have to get.
Well, okay. Before we start, does anyone else have any questions
for these
about new things that they acquired when they leveled? Now is the time to ask.
Fear.
Is 20 intellect that I have enough to understand Morbius?
No, unfortunately.
Damn.
You need a 26 at least. It's close though. You know, you're getting there.
Mm-hmm.
You might be able to understand the intricacies of the title of the movie.
Yeah, I think I got it. It's bad enough I picked the worst subclass of the worst class, but now I'm chained to having to keep duplicate spells. This sucks.
No, you just didn't understand it, and now your expectations have been shattered.
I mean, it's look at the forums, dude. Worst subclass of the worst class. But my expectations were also shattered.
Yes.
Let's see.
Because you're focusing way too hard on the build of the character instead of just playing a fun character.
No, I'm just trying to play a fun character. It's a little hard with someone who only.
If you're talking about playing a fun character, you could be playing the shittiest class in the shittiest subclass and still have fun playing as it.
Yeah, well,
because the character itself would be fun to roleplay.
It's not that I'm not having fun playing the game.
Well, no, that's not what I'm saying. It's that when it comes to role-playing games, playing a fun character is not about the build or the class that you chose.
Yeah.
It's about the role-playing.
Of course.
The class and the build that you chose is to serve the role-playing above anything else.
Yeah.
Like for instance, in your campaign in Dragon of Icespire Peak, I chose Ranger knowing that it's one of the worst classes in D&D 5e, and I still had a great time with it.
You had a great time with it because you could assassinate anyone you wanted.
Yeah, you gave me that power to do that. But either way, I knew that Ranger has a lot of bullshit that you have to work your way around. Okay, anyways, yeah, who wants to do the recap? We're wasting too much time.
All right, fine.
1 second.
Yeah, he really fucked him up.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah, you made it through. There was another important item that you did get while inside the Royal Venture. Does anyone remember what it was?
Data pads.
There was, yep, it was one of the data pads.
We have a
Yeah, and it
normal
was-
one and a cursed one.
The one that cursed me into eating slop for a week.
I don't
Actually,
remember
I'll
which
go
one we
ahead
opened.
and
6 or half a dozen.
you guys opened up the more modern one, but there's still the old one that you guys have not been able to get into.
Would I have been able to try and hack that over the last week?
No, because remember, a lot when it comes to checks and things like that, a lot of times you get one attempt, and that's literally your ability to hack into that thing.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad that it is blank.
But what is blank?
The
Oh,
thing
because
that
yeah, that's all only in the GM notes. Okay, hold on. I'll just copy and paste this. So you guys will have access to the information about the curse. Okay, close it and open it up now.
it just popped up on there for me.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's how it works. So basically, Lobo for basically the next week will for the most part need to eat rations for 4 hours every day, or every 4 hours I should say. Otherwise he will starve to death, and it will be a bad time for everybody. So so basically, all in all, in order to get the ship upgraded, and get that transponder installed into the ship, all this kind of stuff, it took a total of about 28 days. So if there's any downtime activities or anything like that you guys want to do during that time, you basically have a month.
So these data pads, I would at some point like to use my spell Comprehend Languages and just try to decipher the data.
Okay. Are you trained at all in computers?
I have a 13.
Are you trained? Do you have any ranks in computers?
Yes, 4 ranks.
Okay, you can try to hack it if you want. And if you cast Comprehend Languages, this isn't raw, but I'll go ahead and give you a +2 bonus.
Yeah, I'll cast it on myself beforehand because, I mean, I figure
Would be
knowing the
smart
language.
idea.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and try a computers check. Oh shit! You didn't even need the +2.
Jeez.
Oh my god. Okay, well you rolled a 32. Okay, so I'll just give you the full info since you rolled so good.
Okay.
This datapad contains reports in Aslanti made by the Master at Arms Olaraja in Madeline's Landing, who was the Master of Arms here, the leader of the Aslanti that were sent to take over Nakandus, essentially. In addition, you learn that Lieutenant Sharu was the person who you essentially killed there on the Royal Venture. is a member of the Aslanti nobility named Sardat Zolan Ulivestra. I will go ahead and put that in the
Oh, please.
thing here.
And that's a royal family?
That yeah, that is the name of the royal family, and that let me see, is a member of the Aslanti. Oh no. Okay, so Sardat Zolan Ulivestra is a member of the Ulivestra family.
Oh,
That person is the noble who was behind the entire Nakandis operation. So Sardat Zolan Ulivestra is the guy who ordered the Aslanti to take over Nakandis. And finally, the datapad reveals that Sedona and the rune drive were both taken to a prison moon called Golta in the Aslanti Star Empire. Datapad includes a flight plan to the moon, but notes a checkpoint along the journey where an Aslanti transponder code is required.
is it? Would we? Is that the transponder we already have?
Yes, that is the transponder that you got off of the Barazad. Go ahead and make a whichever one you're better at. Make a computers or an engineering check. Whichever one you feel your character would use. Okay, he rolls even higher this time. So yeah, you know that the Royal Ventures transponder, even though it was an Aslanti ship, is just far too old for it to fool anyone. But you do know the one that you got off the Barazad should be just fine.
Awesome.
And for all that, I'm also going to give you an extra 100 XP.
Oh, damn, nice. Okay.
Oh, so you cuck me, but phrase him. Okay.
Well, it would help if you rolled high enough.
So, was the
God damn it.
The classic, the absolute classic.
was Sharu a member of the Ulivestra?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe so. Yeah.
Dead.
He's dead now, so it doesn't matter that
And
much.
Sardat Zolan is the name of the noble who's a part of the Ulivestra who ordered Nakandis takeover.
If I am reading it correctly, then yes.
Okay. It's just a lot of new words.
I know.
There's a child.
Like I said, I have been bombarded with information, and I'm trying to make sense of it all.
Mm-hmm. If possible, I would also like to see if I don't know if this is strictly feasible, Brandon, but I would see if I could try and make some weapons during the month.
You look up if there's actually weapon crafting and such, or how it works, and let's see here.
Because I really want to go with that idea that you had given me the last time.
Well, I'm not particularly comfortable with homebrewing new items, so it would probably have to be something yeah, if you're just talking about engineering and you don't have a skill in the appropriate profession, then engineering, you're only going to be able to make things that you'll find in the PHB. Because I'm literally looking at the rules right now, and it specifically says that a character, for instance, with the profession weaponsmith might be able to make technological hybrid and magic weapons and weapon fusions and such.
Uh-huh.
So someone with the professional skill can be used for a narrower range of items.
Yeah. So I'm guessing mine being an electrician would be...
No, that's not really going to help you that much.
Yeah, that's what I
figured. I would say that it would. I mean, your engineering already kind of enables you to do that, but it'll help. It would help with. I'll say it gives you a +2 bonus if you decide that you want to make a weapon that does electricity.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I'll just go over the rules really quick here. Crafting items requires you to have access to tools and a workshop or similar space, which you do in Ibretta's junk shop. I'll let that slide. And most starships have appropriate areas set aside, like yours. I'm assuming you, being an engineer, would have one.
Oh, absolutely.
Creating an item normally has a base time of 4 hours. If your number of ranks in the appropriate skill to craft an item exceeds the item level by 5 or more, you can craft that item in half the base time. If your ranks exceed the item level by 10 or more, you can create it in 1/4 time, blah, blah, blah. To create an item, you must have UPBs with a total value equal to the price of the item to be created. At the GM's discretion, you can scavenge similar items for parts, allowing 10% of the scavenged item's value to count towards the UPBs needed.
Like that scrapped ray that I had.
Yep, you could try that. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, so it's all done in UPBs rather than credits, it looks like. So if you want to craft an item, you're going to need to scavenge some items, or use what you have in order to make the stuff, which you take 10% of the scavenged item's value.
Cool.
So I don't know if you have enough to really do that right now.
I mean, we don't have any UPBs at all.
Because remember, credits are the currency of the Pact Worlds. UBPs are used everywhere else. It's more of the global galaxy form of currency.
The global galaxy.
Yes, the global galaxy. Global, not in the terms of a literal globe, but in the metaphorical sense.
Over there, goofball. I know. I love you too, goof. Sorry about that.
I guess I can go back to what my original plan that I was going to do anyway was just like help them set up some kind of defenses.
Okay. I think there's actually stuff for that. Hold on. Let me look.
Just that way they can try to defend themselves.
Okay.
Yeah. Zell will help apply band-aids and walk in space if they need.
Okay, that's actually one that is literally the first in the list here. So we'll start with Zell. Okay, Zell, sure. Make a medicine check. This is going to be providing basic first aid to injured colonists.
Okay. 11 band-aids coming right up. God, I've been rolling crap.
Yeah, man, holy shit, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're able to help, but unfortunately, you're not able to do much more than any of the local doctors would.
10 children die due to your
neglect. Unfortunately, their limited supplies is kind of fucking things up a little bit.
Yeah.
You feel their life slowly slip between your fingers.
Okay, so next up will be Lobo. Go ahead and make an engineering check. This is to help repair some of the damage done to the settlement's modules or shore up the settlement's defenses.
Okay.
24. Okay. Yes, you're able to successfully help them with that. You kind of help set up a much better perimeter around the place to help, especially against those nasty creatures that you encountered in the past here.
Fucking hawkers.
And actually make a profession check. Very nice. Okay. Wow, you rolled pretty good for that. So using your electrician's knowledge, you're actually able to set up an electric fence for them around Madelon's Landing.
Sweet.
Okay, so Tech, what did you say you were doing? Okay, go ahead and make a strength check.
Just raw strength.
Very nice. Okay. So in the limited time that you have, being only about a month, you're able to kind of get some of the colonists up to speed on the basics of what you know. And you're also able to give them a little bit for them to kind of train on their own without any supervision. Abadus, were you doing anything?
I don't know if I could help them with if they need a broader understanding of how computers work. I'm a professor. If they need to be-
So since you're knowledgeable with computers, how about helping them get their communications fully back online?
Yeah.
Look at that.
This would be something that Madeline would suggest to you, knowing how smart you are at this point.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'd do that.
in that case, make a computers check.
Two smartest people.
Very
on Earth.
nice. Okay.
That was a 4.
I'm so sorry, Mark. You're the only one who has failed.
It's been
the
pretty
check.
great. It's been pretty great. 11,
Everyone
11,
else succeeded
24,
on
30,
everything.
22, 20, 17.
Oh my god. Okay, well,
It's the unlucky
man,
gambler.
unlucky gambler for sure.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Well, I don't like doing this, but it's part of the book. So give me just a second here. Is it? I know I saw it somewhere around here.
He's getting communications back online.
Yeah, he was helping them with that. Okay, so everyone except for Zell is going to get 600 experience.
There you go.
Zell,
Yeah.
Zell, you're going to get 300.
Oh, I actually get experience, so that's at least a good thing.
You just get half as much.
That's
Is
totally
what it says
fine.
in the book.
Zell, the unlucky
'Cause
gambler.
at least you're-
Yeah.
At least you're you're still helping and you're learning from your failures.
Yeah.
I have an interesting idea, but I doubt that I'd be able to do it. If it would be possible to like kind of keep their like colony like off the radar in terms of like I guess I wouldn't say jam communications, but kind of keep them cloaked from the outside world, I guess you could say.
That is wholly impossible to do. You guys do not have anywhere near the tech required for that.
Fair enough. This is why I said I don't know if it's possible.
It does exist. It definitely does exist, but this is a lowly colony world. They're not going to have that kind of technology. They have literally the bare minimum. They basically sent them with the bare minimum and was like, here, figure it out.
Best I could do is try to teach them about the local flora and fauna to keep themselves safe.
Yep. And I mean, that's part of what you guys bringing the supplies was there for, is that was supposed to be, to kind of help them get on their feet more, which you did, obviously. But then, there's the whole stuff with the Aslanti, which really didn't help their
At all.
situation.
You know what also didn't help? Zell fucking dying.
Zell dying.
No,
Zell never...
actually, that kind of helped the colony because now they don't have to spend 4,000 credits.
That's right. See, all is in the plan of
They
Desna.
basically got those supplies for free.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a bullet in your head anyway.
I'm a humanitarian, thank you.
Because the resurrection cost, I mean, this is the same in D&D, is more about the personal cost to you rather than the literal material cost.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I honestly should have, could have, and would have left you for dead.
Oh yeah. Definitely can at any point.
He says as he was the only one who was up and able to make the decision.
I should have. The thing was, I should have. I just didn't want you to re-roll a character after literally playing it for 4 sessions.
That would be true. You would be the first one in our particular group to where that happened, where you died before level 5.
It happens. It happens. I accept that it happens.
It does
I
happen.
accept that it happens.
I
Let
don't
it
think
happen.
I don't think anyone will break my record. No one will break my record where it was the first combat of the first session of a long-term campaign where I killed a wizard in the first turn.
Amazing.
Because the way that it happened was I just had the party, they were walking through the woods, and the wizard, being so smart, was like, I'm gonna stay in the back because I can shoot from far away.
Mm-hmm.
And what do you know? The wolves attacked from behind, and they all rolled higher than the wizard did because he had a because this was a new player, and I was relatively new at DMing at the time,
Mm-hmm.
so I didn't know what to suggest for a lot of stats and things like that. So he had a 9 in Constitution, and he had a 8 in Dexterity because he wanted to
Oh
min
my.
max into Intelligence.
Yeah, I'm assuming low wisdom too. Then.
Real life wisdom, definitely.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the wolves attacked. He got downed on the first attack because it was attacking with advantage and rolled a crit. And then the second one attacked him while he was down, and yeah, that killed him instantly.
I have a feeling Mark is going to somehow break that record.
Oh yeah.
I don't. It's physically impossible to break that record.
Yeah.
No,
The
it's
first turn
possible.
in the first combat of the first session.
No, like somehow Mark is not even. We're not even gonna get into combat. Mark's
Mark's
gonna
gonna get his
walk up
character
a cliff.
killed before the campaign even starts.
That's right. It's gonna be like a trap. Like
Yeah.
backstory is he's just a corpse in a backpack. Y'all just carry him along.
Backstory is that he was a farmer who died.
Yeah, I was one of the NPCs.
And then for some
Literally
reason,
a commoner who
then-
was killed in a slaughtering.
for some reason, you just hear the Banjo Kazooie music in the background at all times.
man.
He's just an animated head in a backpack.
Anyways, yeah, so you guys do all this, and you spend the next month just kind of helping out the colony, doing what you can, and pretty much getting them up to speed, which you guys actually do an incredibly good job. You provided them with a lot of skills that they would not have had on their own.
And 11
So that
band-aids.
helps them out a lot.
In that time, would I have been able to teach somebody how to make sure to maintain the fence?
Yes, we'll consider that a part of your 24 engineering check.
Okay.
Plus, there's no planned obsolescence here. Your stuff is meant to last. Anyways,
Brandon, you've set me up for a joke, and I have to say it because it's built for tough.
Stop. Anyways, after 28 days of spending time in the colony, through the communications array, a message for you guys, a recorded message, arrives, and of course, their master of communications sends it over to you guys.
Let's hear it.
Give it a listen.
Okay, you guys each play it on your personal comm units, and you are greeted by name by a human woman with brown skin and short black hair. And it says, "My name is Major Dibadra Ivasco of the Stewards." I will spell that for y'all.
Please do, because I don't know where to even begin.
I don't know for certain whether you will have the chance to receive this message, or if the Aslanti invaders we believe to be in Nakandis' orbit intercepted you. If you are listening, then you truly are as resourceful as we've been told that you are, and I have no qualms about relaying the following information. We recently received a troubling transmission from the Pact World's colony, Nakandis. It was sent from an android named Sedona, with whom I believe you are acquainted. She informed us she had salvaged what she believed to be an experimental starship drive from an ancient wreck she discovered on the colony world, and that a ship from the Aslanti Star Empire had suddenly appeared in the colony's atmosphere. We have received no further transmissions from the colony, leading us to assume her worst fears were true, that the Aslanti ship intended to attack the colony in order to lay claim to the device. Our records show you were contracted by Abadar Corp to carry supplies to Nakandis, which leaves you as the only Pact World ship with a chance of knowing the exact situation. We are requesting your aid in a matter regarding the system-wide security of the Pact Worlds. If the Aslanti have indeed retrieved this experimental drive, we want you to enter the Aslanti Star Empire and attempt to either recover or destroy that drive. None of our ships are close enough to intervene in this situation in a timely fashion. We're willing to deputize you to operate in the Star Empire on our behalf for this mission. You come recommended by someone that we hold in very high esteem. We know that we are asking a lot from you with this request, and rest assured you will be very well rewarded for your efforts when you return. If Sedona is still alive, I recommend you rendezvous with her as soon as possible. She will no doubt have far more information on the current situation than we can provide you. Beyond that, I can only hope you accept our offer and wish you good luck if you do. Ivasco out.
All
Is
right.
anyone trained in culture or sense motive?
Yep.
I am in sense motive.
I am in sense motive and culture.
Well, whichever y'all are better at, go ahead and roll.
Zell.
Hey, there we go.
Right, very nice.
Fuck.
Oh no, someone took my dice.
Zell, by listening to this message and knowing what you know about the stewards as I messaged you, you're able to determine that from this message that the stewards are hoping to maintain plausible deniability if something goes wrong.
Yeah.
If the stewards were to send a force into Aslanti space, it would likely spark off an interstellar war, while a small team of freelancers can easily be disavowed.
Yeah. I'll look at the team and tell them that lady's one of the stewards. They're the peacekeepers that basically ban everyone in the Pact Worlds from ever going into Aslanti space because no one's ever made it back. Every single ship that's gone in has been shot down, as far as I know. And it looks like she's trying to get us to do her dirty work undercover, basically.
So they want us to be some kind of spies?
I don't know about that, but they certainly want us to get in there and give them a certain level of deniability should something go wrong.
Well, well, considering what happened here, I think we should be able to handle it as long as you don't die again.
Along with the message, you receive a transmission of a rather sizable data file. It's got everything the stewards know about the mysterious Aslanti Star Empire.
Wow.
And on it, let's see here. Zell, go ahead and make another culture check. Okay. Just kind of based on what you're seeing in the file, you're able to determine that Sedona is truly in danger, as the Aslanti consider androids to be no more than slaves and don't even acknowledge the synthetic beings as sentient.
Now that's racist.
That's racist. Yeah. Whatever we do, whether we take them or not, I suppose taking them, this opportunity from them is our best way to get to Sedona.
Well, I was planning on going after Sedona either way. If I had to go alone, I would have done it. If I would have had to take my own, I would have had to get my own small ship, I would have had to do it. She's a good friend of mine. I don't want nothing bad to happen to her more than already has.
Good on you. I'm glad we share a common motive then.
Well, according to this data pad, Sedona and the Rune Drive were taken to the moon Golta.
And that data pad included the coordinates for Golta.
Also have the coordinates, how to get there. So, seems like we're pretty much set with that transponder.
Well, if that's the case, then let's make sure we got ourselves what we need and get ready to head out soon.
You better buy a lot of food, Lobo.
Actually, Lobo's over the curse now. He's fine.
It's been a month. I'm not cursed for more than a week. You're trying to make it seem
for a full week.
What else is new?
I mean, considering it's gruel, that was a rough week.
Not the same kind of meals I've been used to as of late, but I managed.
So, do we still have the curse data pad that's not opened, or was that
the one that you were able to hack?
Okay, nice.
So it's still cursed, just you figured out a way around it.
Nice.
Nice.
I wonder how that would work with you, considering
I still have to
you
eat
know
biofuel and all that.
sounds interesting.
I read somewhere of an idea that I actually kind of like that a DM had, where androids are particularly known for eating a lot of fruit, particularly citrus fruit, because that has more electrolytes in it.
It's what
And I really like that idea.
it's what
I do
plants
as
and
well.
robots crave.
And for him, his player, their particular thing is they really like lemons.
Lemons.
So is Abaddis going to be an orange guy?
Maybe. Dang, I kind of want a lemon now.
Do
I'm
I
one of
know?
those weird people who could just straight up eat a lemon raw.
Yeah. Yeah,
They're
What?
good.
they are.
In terms of supplies, the best you're going to get is like the basic stuff. They're kind of out of anything special that they might have had. So if you need to stock up on food, that's pretty much all you're going to get from the colony.
Okay.
What do I got? I got 2 of those left. I'll pick up some more rations, I guess.
Okay. They cost what they cost.
Which in my thing it says 1. So
How many rations I even have left? Gonna have to pick some up.
Remember, for some reason, they're called per week rations.
oh shit.
What?
I'm about to be encumbered. I need to not.
Yeah, rations are pretty heavy. You got to be careful
Oops.
about that.
Did not mean to roll that.
Can we
I mean, of
stockpile
course,
the ship?
it's assumed that the ship has food for you.
Oh, okay.
It's just for when you're outside of the ship.
Mm-hmm. So I just.
So you don't need to stock up too heavily on it. Yeah, it's got plenty of space in the cargo hold.
Mm-hmm.
So who
I'm
even
sure
are
you
the
guys
stewards?
transported all those supplies. The
is
stewards. Go ahead and roll a culture check.
Because I'm kind of blind here on the lore. Oh my god.
Okay.
That's
So
actually impressive.
the stewards are essentially the peacekeepers of the Pact Worlds. They kind of help maintain diplomatic relations, and are basically all. They also serve as essentially the police for the Pact Worlds. Part of the reason why they have prevented Pact Worlds people from going into the Star Empire is that every Pact World ship that has gone into their space has not returned.
Because they're assholes.
Pact World ships are pretty much kill on sight.
Exactly.
Which is why that transponder will be absolutely critical.
Till we get hit with an EMP.
Yeah, basically get hit with an EMP and then blown right up.
Yep.
Here's what I don't understand: are they still gonna like hail us and be like, "Oh, what's up? What are you doing here, Bearzad? Speak Aslanti," or are they just
Possibly.
gonna be like, "Yeah"?
This is.
Does anybody on this colony speak Aslanti at all?
No, nobody here does.
I doubt that they would have any kind of data pads or anything that would.
The Aslanti were using that to their advantage a lot.
I take it that there was no kind of possible like data jack for languages or something like that.
No.
Duolingo? Aslanti?
No.
Download Duolingo on Abaddis.
Could I try to start to learn Aslanti though, with like my fucking spell in the downtime?
No, that's not how it works.
Dang.
You might be able to find information on it, but not here on this tiny little colony planet.
Can I search it up on the extranet?
The extranet that you don't currently have access to.
Maybe on the ship.
But are we if we're deciphering it with culture, would we learn a little bit?
I will say you at this point understand, like, I wouldn't even necessarily the words, but you might be able to start kind of gleaning the meaning somewhat.
Okay.
Like for right now, I'll rule if you do a culture check
Mhm.
on Aslanti words and languages. Well, I mean, you can already attempt to translate, but now it'll be more
A little bit easier.
more feasible.
Yeah. I mean, it says it takes at least a minute to decipher 250 or words of writing or less.
Yeah. Just be
Yeah.
careful because you might misinterpret the meaning, such
For
as
sure.
you did with medicine.
Yup.
If anybody,
else?
let me see. Let me check. I have a thing that I would want to check real quick.
So how when would I have access to the internet? Is that like we have to go to a packed world or something?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I've got plenty of
Or like a
ammo.
packed or you know, a packed world station or something like that.
Oh, if you want to, in the meantime, Abaddis, I can install a data jack in your head. I still got it.
Wait, what is that?
Bobo just stares at him blankly.
He's just like, what?
Well, you know, it's a
It's
data.
a data jack.
And
it jacks data.
it jacks data.
Hang on. It's a programmable data port that allows you to access different types of computers and digital storage media. Any handheld computer can be inserted directly into the port. Well, the last
Inserted
alert, basically, it's you can jack in Mega Man power up.
You can insert into my port.
That's crazy.
I want to drop kick you.
Basically, having the system connected directly to your nervous system obviates the need for an interface to access data on a system.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I have to like plug myself in.
Straight to the brain. Yep. Matrix style.
I mean, I'll take it. Sure.
I can't see how this could possibly go wrong.
It's not
It's a
like they're
pretty-
gonna mind control me.
Uploading a
It's
virus
a-
directly to my brain.
That's not what that is, but what it is basically you're able to more easily interact with computers and such. I mean, you'll still need the computer skill if you want to like hack something, but just accessing a computer is much easier with a data jack. Because it's connected directly to your nervous system. Like, for instance, these Aslanti computers that you're running across, it would be easier to understand what's on them. Because it's literally transferring the data directly into your head instead of trying to, you know, read it and decipher it.
What happens if you fail a save for like a virus or something?
That's what I was thinking. Like they're gonna.
As far as I know,
control.
there's no thing that
downside?
you'll run across that you wouldn't encounter anyways by trying to hack something.
Okay.
So I will also say this. This is an augmentation, and it requires the service of a professional cybernetic surgeon or someone with ranks in medicine equal to the level of the augmentation, which I have. I do have ranks in medicine, which I have 4 ranks in medicine, which I will be able to install this into your brain.
Mm-hmm. No checks needed.
Yeah.
Oh, no checks. All right.
It's just going to take 2 hours.
Sure.
And later on, you might be able to upgrade it to a high density one later.
And then later on after that, accelerated. Actually,
Which-
no, I don't know. We're gonna go.
No,
go
you won't be
late.
high enough for that.
Yeah.
But a high density one, you gain a +1 circumstance bonus to computer checks when accessing a system via your data jack.
So
Nice. Where do I put this?
That I would put probably just in your, probably in your equipment and such. And I think, or actually, you might be able to just drag and drop it, maybe.
I mean, I have it in my thing, and it's not changed anything for me.
No, okay, you can't drag and drop it.
That's
'Cause I picked it
2600
up.
That's 2,600 credits.
It's a standard one.
Oh, 625. Okay.
Yeah, and plus you already have it, so like that's
It's-
just the worth of the item.
Yeah.
Because remember, he pulled it out of Lieutenant Sharu.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So just add it to my equipment.
Yeah, I would do that for right now.
All right.
Yeah, and it's going straight into your brain.
Straight into my robot brain. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And
Yeah, you now basically have a port in your head that you can stick a computer into, like in Cyberpunk, where they have the little chips thing, and then they go like that. It's literally the same exact thing.
Wow, these games are so realistic.
I don't know. I actually really like what Cyberpunk did with how like everyone interacts with computers and such. It's actually pretty it's actually pretty realistic for if we started including more human interface. Like for instance, having a cable in your wrist that directly connects to your nervous system. I mean, that would be the way to do it, essentially.
Yep. I mean, and technically, if you guys wanted later on, you could use the hideaways and limbs, and it seems that Zell has 6 limbs you could hide shit in.
Provided you get access to the actual cybernetic. That's the main thing.
Be your walking stowaway mule.
I am also going to pick up a couple of grenades.
Like I said, they don't have any equipment or anything like that.
Just had food.
Oh, okay. Just food. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you bought all my grenades. I could frickin' stuff my cheeks. And I used it.
He just sees you as a grenade dispenser, dude.
He's freaking
a grenade dispenser with 0 health. That's all you are nowadays.
Yes. Welcome to Marcus Munitions. No refunds. Sweet. I will take one for a grenade. I don't know.
All right, are we ready to go finally?
Oh, he threw the grenade at me.
This is a shopping and surgery session.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
You can get food.
That's it. I'm just exchanged. He's just giving me a frag grenade. Oh no!
Rip, I guess.
That damage that was bad.
It's okay. It rolled almost as worse as possible.
Yeah.
Quick, let's see if you could turn that 3 into a 2.
Oh boy, hang on. It's a reflex save, right, guys?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Yeah. You take 2 damage. Woo!
Woo!
Actually, it's technically 1 since you round down.
Yeah.
Ow. I straight up Neo that shit. God damn it.
But are we finally ready to depart?
I believe so. Abaddis is getting some water right now.
Okay, well, while you are saying your goodbyes and such, and telling the colonists what happened, where you're going, all that kind of stuff. They kind of react with a mixture of disbelief and shock of your plans to infiltrate the Aslanti Star Empire, but for the most part, they are understanding. Some see it as foolhardy, but they all wish you good luck in your endeavors. And particularly, Madelon approaches you guys, and he says, "Here, this is for you. This was donated by the miners from the nearby Blue Tin Range, and we're offering it to you as a gift. It is a tactical railgun."
Ooh.
Oh,
Railgun.
railgun. And I'm guessing I'll look it up, but
I couldn't find anything about railguns.
It is not. It's not in the compendium. I have to pull it up here.
oh fuck.
It's only slightly better than your hunting rifle, Lobo.
Oh, swag.
Where the fuck did it go? Oh, duh! I need to look in weapons. Oh yeah, you guys have literally gotten a plethora of had been able to get plenty of hunting rifles.
I've been stealing all of his ammo. Do you need some? Oh,
You can
okay.
scavenge it for some UBPs.
Yeah, boy.
There, I just displayed it for everyone.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see it. Oh.
The damage is the same, but it has the automatic feature, which is pretty handy sometimes.
And the automatic feature does.
I don't know. Maybe you should look it up instead of fucking asking me all the time.
Pretty sure you just dump your entire. Yeah. Pretty sure you dump your entire clip into the one area.
You dump
Okay.
your entire clip so that you can fire in a cone in front of you.
Or sorry,
Everyone
your,
takes the
your-
damage who is
your-
inside of that cone.
your entire mag, not clip. I don't want to sound like a dumbass.
Clips of what civvies put in their hair, god damn it.
Capacity is higher too. It's 12 instead of 8.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I've been running it as 6.
Okay, 12 instead of 6. Another reason for you to look shit up, because I don't have the compendium memorized.
Fair enough.
Automatic is pretty good. No, I don't
Yeah,
actually.
sure. Mark's right here.
Yeah, no, it's cool. You don't want to downgrade from that.
Mark's right here. He's perfectly capable. He'll memorize everything about any system ever.
Only
And
if
he'll
it's
show you all the
cheesable.
ways you can min-max the fuck out of your class.
I didn't do that here, obviously. Yeah, automatic is a really good idea. Or blast, but we haven't got any blast weapons.
That's not awful.
Like I said, it's slightly better than your hunting rifle.
I mean, I'll still take it, and then we can do some UBPs.
In order to get UBPs from your items, it's 10% of their worth is what you get.
Fair enough.
Same for if you were to sell them for credits anyways. You only get 10%.
I guess better to get a UBP nonetheless, but still. I need to edit shit.
Yeah. So we have 115 UBP.
For the hunting rifle?
For the hunting rifle, it's 24 BP. Or UBP.
Yeah.
So I will edit that for me. And then it'd be the same for you, Tech. I've tried so hard to just not say your name, by the way. I'm trying to be more in character.
That's why it's so important for people to switch to speaking as on, because then it'll have their character name underneath their face.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing too. Good job. Stupid.
I showed you the railgun. That's the best I can do for you.
Rail.
It's in your journal now.
gun.
Beautiful. Okay, I am changing the. I'm changing the thing around in the wrong thing. I'm trying to fix it. Okay, so now
Who has the white fire trident, by the way?
Tekrick, I believe.
yeah.
Okay.
That is something that you can, you could scavenge it using your mysticism.
Yeah.
If you guys decide that you don't want to use it.
What would we get with it?
UBPs.
Ah.
It's the same. It's the same thing. It's 10% of its value.
hmm
Oh.
It should have been because I'm pretty sure you guys didn't get rid of it
Yeah.
unless somebody else is carrying it.
It's a handout in magic items for the stats and what it does. Huh.
Is it not in the journal either?
It's in the journal. Well, look at under magic items. It's right there.
Okay, cool.
That's not in magic items, that's in weapons. Oh, there's 2 magic items. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So that
There's
needs
one
to be-
from Against the Ion Throne 1 and 2. Yeah.
Then deeply piercing.
No. It's a functionally it's the same as a what was it? The tactical pike, I believe it's called. And then it just has the magical properties of that.
Some pretty nutso magical properties.
Yeah, it's definitely better than the sword you've been using. Oh
The
yeah, no,
effect-
that you got off of Lieutenant Sharu is the best weapon you've come across so far.
Does it have both ominous and illuminate?
The oh right, you guys never identified what that curve blade does.
Yeah.
Anyone want to try it?
I can try.
Well, you know what? I'll just give it to you because you had 28 days to do it.
And
So
it's not.
it would literally be just trying every day. So I'm sure out of 28 times you would have gotten it.
Do you want to roll? I demand rolls.
Trust me though, this is the best melee weapon you've come across.
My agency.
God.
There you go.
Let's see. Ooh, it's got
Damn.
dispelling
Mm-hmm.
That's
and
crazy.
called.
It is beautiful. Okay. So the tactical railgun has been updated. I just need to update it now for my combat tracking. And then that needs to be changed to 3.
Kind of. Yeah.
Well, I mean, the 1d10 slashing is really nice, but it doesn't have reach, and it only applies its dispelling if you're in a significant combat.
Yep.
So, boomerang.
No, it doesn't. It teleports.
You wish.
It looks like your Whitefire Trident is technically better.
I I am just.
It's not technically better, Mark. It also has the bleeding effect too.
Oh, as bleeding. Okay.
Yeah, if you read the full thing, you would know that.
Yeah.
Where's the bleeding part?
Look at the bottom. It's a carbon steel curve blade at the end of the day, which has that critical effect.
Oh, causes bleeding wounds at the very end. There it is.
So it does 1d10 damage. It also has the called effect, meaning that you can use it as a thrown weapon if you really want to. And it has the dispelling feature.
Yeah. But the crits
Mhm.
don't always apply though, whereas the Whitefire Trident always shakes them for 1d4 rounds if you crit. And
The
with
bleeding
force
effect
save.
always applies. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no, I was talking about the dispel.
Yeah.
You don't always
Bleeding
need the
is-
spell.
Bleeding is nuts.
Hmm.
Bleeding is great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It happens sometimes. Look, some players are dumb. Some just immediately assume just because you're rolling initiative that you're in combat.
Mhm.
Either way, both weapons are very good. I don't think one is inherently better than the other. It all depends on your style.
Yeah. Shooty shoot.
Just note it on the ship if you want to leave anything there.
Is anyone else proficient with advanced melee weapons?
No. Not anywhere close.
Nope.
Okay, well, one thing to consider for anyone who has decent strength, I don't know if anyone does, but you can pick up the proficiency for it with a feat.
Hey, is an 8 in strength good?
No?
No.
But I got a +2 bonus to it.
Go on.
Oh, that was a shit roll.
You rolled a 6 in strength?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Oh my god.
To be fair, I rolled a 10 and I have an 8 in strength now because of my size.
There is. If you are on the character sheet, it's under cargo/passengers, under crew, staff, and cargo passengers. There's already stuff in there, apparently.
Yeah, you put that in there.
Yeah.
That's where you put the freaking hunting rifle in the like.
That's where your tactical pike is, too.
Nice.
That's where the Whitefire
Nice.
Trident's at.
Welcome to
That's
the club, buddy.
Worst excuse.
He is the player of all time.
He is the player. Brandon, he's about to start morbing. I can't even.
Okay.
Tactical.
Tactical pike. Everything's got to say
no.
5.11 on it then.
Is it level 1? Okay, so that'd be 13? 14? Yeah, 14. Okay. So, I'll go ahead and mark that. All right, cool. Are we done? Is everybody ready?
Yeah, it's only been
Any-
like 2 hours.
anyone want to do some surgery?
I already freaking installed it in his brain.
I'm very pleased when I wake up and I'm still alive.
Literally anyone when they have surgery these days.
I swear, if I did surgery on freaking Zell, it'd probably be empty.
Well, you know, you need all that space for all that hot air in that cone head.
Clearly.
Yeah.
1%
You know, they
evil.
never said that the cone head was for a brain.
No,
Exactly.
it's for storing my
fact, they're-
snacks.
In fact, Kasathas have a -2 to their intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
So,
I mean, really, it's because they have to spend extra brain power to control their extra 2 arms. But you know, there's
Brandon,
other reasons.
This is the exact meme from SpongeBob. 1% mystic, 99% hot gas. I roasted the shit out of my coworker this morning, though.
God,
That was
imagine it's like the bellows of a frog. It just inflates and deflates sadly.
Rip.
Just a flap.
Just entirely based on his mood.
Uh-huh.
It's a mood flap.
Oh
It
man, I'm
expands
pretty
while
sure I've been
attempting to
muted
attract
this entire
mates.
time.
And he's just always a
On
big
stream.
fan.
I apologize. Dunstan, you said hello like an hour
Until
ago.
he
I'm always
died.
So hello,
too.
Tommy. Welcome.
My
Thanks for
doctor
being
said
here.
it
I
was a
appreciate y'all
problem, but
very
he
much.
wasn't a Chad like I-
Yeah, I've been talking this whole time. I did the recap.
That person's still.
We've been talking about gear and
Oh,
stuff.
they're gone.
Hey.
yeah.
They've been gone for a while now.
I'm a professional
All right,
YouTuber.
we've
I
done
know exactly
everything
what
that
I'm
we
doing,
need to, I think.
and I do
don't
my
think
best.
Tech has anything else that he needs to get.
No, I'm all good.
All right.
Abadus is good. Zell is good. I'm good. I have a freaking railgun now. Happy day.
Good is relative.
That's
Those
right.
11s. Literally rolling a 1 and a 2.
I can't. I can do some brain surgery on you.
I don't think it'll help, buddy.
Hey, at least you're honest and you've given
Yeah.
up.
You think Kasathas keep their brain up there? No, it's in their heart.
Still very small.
Yep, something he got stabbed through.
Okay. So, are you guys all heading into the ship and heading out?
I'd like to.
Yep.
I am.
All right. In that case, I will switch the map here to some blank space. Let me pull up the thing here. Okay, so
Really, Tech?
Oh my God, Twilight Velvet looking hot right now.
Stop trying to fuck a horse.
Oh my God. Big time
all
brony.
right. Who's the pilot of the ship?
I'll be the pilot, unless someone else wants to be.
This is peak bottom.
100%.
Yep.
Full blown
Yes.
bottom.
Oh,
I
oh,
swear to
baby.
fucking.
All right.
Zell's the pilot.
If you are the pilot, I need a because luckily you guys were able to put in the courier's flight plan into the ship with the transponder and everything. So you're gonna make a piloting check with the ship, and you're gonna add a +10 bonus to that.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh,
Sexy.
Big
I love that +10.
As you are about to enter the drift and spend some time there.
What even is the computer?
It's the computer that we have.
It gives
on
you a
the
plus
ship.
Computer
one.
for the computer for the ship that does everything.
So that's the 27, Brandon.
That's without the computer. Am I supposed to use the computer?
You can for a +1.
Yeah, it'd just be a
The
+1.
computer is for if you did not have a pilot. It would give you a +1 to your piloting checks.
Oh.
Mhm.
You can use it for
Yeah,
the
you
guns
can't-
too.
Yeah, because you don't actually like I said, this ship can be completely operated by a minimum of one person.
Mm-hmm.
Just they would be using the computer for any of the stations that they don't have control over.
Mm-hmm.
Which
it's a
you know,
27.
it's just a default. That's why if you're in a smaller party that can't fully operate the ship, it is a good idea to focus on upgrading the computer.
Mm-hmm.
Admit it, I just
But
don't like you.
since
It's
you,
true.
did it
It's true.
plenty,
I only use you
um,
for views and likes and comments,
Pilot, go ahead and roll
so that I can get my
1d6
channel
plus 2.
out there even more.
All right.
So, like, comment, subscribe,
It's
share,
gonna take you guys
share
8
the video
days to
to all your friends,
Oh,
so that
Alright, we've got
I can have more people to ignore it.
I rolled high. Good job.
I guess in the meantime, I will be.
Also, PayPal me money.
In the meantime, you guys are
Subscribe
able
to my
do
OnlyFans.
some,
Wait.
research on the Empire while you're out there,
Mm-hmm.
based on some records you're able to find on the extranet. So, because you have 8 days to do it, our pilot is going to be busy piloting.
Mm-hmm.
So, whoever is the next best at culture checks, let's go ahead and make 8 culture checks.
I have a 5.
I have a 3. And tech is tech.
I can intimidate cultures. I don't culture.
All right, Abadis, go ahead and make 8 culture checks.
Alright. Oof.
Duality. Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Ew.
Okay, you only
Those are some
failed
good
one of them.
rolls.
There you go.
Nice. So, let's see here. I now have to pick 7 things that I can give to you some about some information.
All right.
And I'll send it to you on Discord, and you can decide to divulge that information however you so desire.
Nice.
Okay, here's the first bit.
Is the map black for everybody? Just
Yes.
okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
it should be. You
Good.
guys are in blank space right now.
Blank
Okay.
space. The drift. We drift in foo.
Doing a mad drift.
Gas, gas, gas.
Oof.
Gotta step on the gas.
Here's the second bit. Here's the third. This one here is going to be particularly important that I'm sending you right now.
Oh. Oh, this is some really important information that no one else can see.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Like I said, you can decide to divulge that however you desire, but we still have some more here.
Goddamn dogs.
One, two, three, 4, 5. We need 2 more. Go. And then we'll do this as the final bit. there you go. You can do with all that information as you will.
Oh boy.
So this is important. I'm gonna copy and paste here.
Romelu, your sip of tea. What did you miss? You missed everything.
Yes, the NIST system
So
is
did
where you guys
everybody
are
else
currently
because
headed.
I was talking this whole time and I was muted up until about
Maximum
10
security
minutes
prison.
ago.
That's gonna be
Really
interesting.
stupid.
Nice.
Looking into a
Really
maximum
terrible
security
YouTubing.
prison.
But no, we yeah, you can
don't
see
tell
in the
you for no
notes
joke.
here. Abaddis translated the ancient datapad. So yeah, we learned where Sedona and the Rune Drive
Does
are.
anyone want me to just
We're trying to go there now.
copy and paste
But
the
we spent
massive
a
wall of
month
text I have?
here at the
No,
colony
don't
place.
copy and
Don't
paste,
do
but
that.
You can paraphrase. Like I said, it's however you want to.
Hilarious. Yeah.
Copying and pasting.
It's very unprofessional. Lobo engineered some defenses. Zell helped with first aid.
Just
I
because
did
I
some
feel like that's
combat
cheap.
training for the colonists and stuff. Set up training regimens so that they can train when I'm gone.
Valuable role play.
Abaddis got comms
You
back
don't have
online.
to tell everyone all at once.
Month passed.
Reveal it as you please.
So we
Of
got
course.
a communication from
Or as
Major
it's useful.
Depadra
you feel would be pertinent information.
Depadra Ivasco,
Right, as of now,
a dark-skinned
your
woman,
character knows
short
the
black
most
hair,
about the Aslanti story.
which is of course my biggest weakness.
And
I
mean,
but
Zell's
yeah,
kind
she
of
had
on par, but it's
information
more
about
along
Sedona and the
lines
Rune
of
Drive.
He has
We're going to
studied
try
it
to
at
find
one
them.
Point, and he's just kind of remembering.
We're not sure if
things
Sedona
versus
is still
things now.
alive.
He doesn't
They are
have, like,
an
active
android, I think.
knowledge
No.
Of the Star Empire.
Yeah,
Hmm.
we got a railgun.
Because he is a Xenoseeker,
Lobo
so
did.
that means his main focus in history and culture and all that.
And now
is
we're taking off
on
into
new
space.
alien species.
Finding new creatures.
Abaddis just learned some things
Which, one thing
from
I
the
will say
DM
is,
with
go
Big
ahead, make a
Roll,
culture check.
but yeah.
Check. Oh boy, here it comes. All the
Big
good
chest
Wolverine
wizard, you
stuff.
say?
Yep.
No.
That's not bad. So what I will say is
Dark
one
skin,
thing
short hair.
that
It's,
might have you
oh my god.
particularly excited
Oof.
about going to the Star
Oof.
Empire is that there are a lot
Like,
of unfamiliar.
Will now be, what about the actual language? Would we be able to find anything on the extranet?
No, not particularly.
Well, fuck. Can I attempt to build a translator of some kind?
No, that's not how
With
that
what
works.
info?
Yeah,
Fair
there's
enough.
not info.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Can we research it? No. Oh, I want to build a translator then? What? Can I just make a
Yeah,
We
generally, in
don't
order
we
to
don't
build a
have that
translator, you have
Hitchhiker's
to
Guide
know
to
the
the
language
Galaxy
first.
like fish that you stick in your ear and it just
Yeah.
translates everything.
Nothing like that.
Come
no.
on.
Well,
Come on.
I mean, technically.
What
me
kind of a
and,
sci-fi universe is this?
Me and the Technomancer has something close.
Ah,
Yeah, you guys have spells that let you comprehend stuff.
He comprehends. I share languages with other creatures.
Both of those are going to be very important where you're going. So anyways, as you're following the flight plan, you guys eventually exit the drift at the edge of the NIST system. And as is standard procedure for Imperial Fleet vessels returning to the Empire from forays outside its borders. It doesn't take long before an Aslanti patrol ship quickly approaches you.
Oh god.
Luckily, your stolen transponder beam is sending out the correct handshake signal. They send you a similar signal in return and fly away.
oh good.
Whew.
And this ship, just so you guys know, would have been way out of your league. You can tell just by scanning it.
Yeah.
Like, this thing would have been... Your little tier 3 starship would not have stood a chance. It literally says this in the book. I know it's a bit of an immersion break, but it's just fun. It says it is an epic level encounter, and your only option if you don't want to die is to flee.
Damn.
That's literally what it says.
That's amazing.
So of course you guys continue on, and soon after that patrol ship, you're suddenly hailed by another ship. Let's see here. Lobo, make an engineering check.
On it.
Nice. Okay. So as you guys are hailed by this ship, you recognize the ship as a Tetrad Caravel. And one thing that stands out to you is that it is not a particularly Aslanti ship. But the view screen, as it's hailed, provided you guys... Oh, I'm assuming you guys accept the hail. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
So it flickers on to reveal a four-armed figure dressed in bright yellow robes with red accents and covered by a dark blue cloak. They give a slight bow with all four hands, making a gesture in front of her conical hat. However, they start speaking in Aslanti. Though, after saying, a few sentences in Aslanti that obviously none of you can understand, they press a button on their console, and suddenly they fold their four hands together in front of themselves, appearing far more enthusiastic and friendly, and they continue in polished common. Why, hello, travelers! Welcome to the Aslanti Star Empire. Would you be interested in buying a few goods for your continuing journey? My name is Seancy.
Seance.
She is a female Kasatha.
Okay. And I suppose I'll reply to her in Kasatha and say, were you expecting travelers then?
She shakes her head and says, I am nothing but a humble merchant.
Very well then, what have you to trade?
I will go ahead and just copy and paste. Let's do this right. I think it will.
Oh.
Okay, and I guess she's sending that over in a,
Yes, essentially
Data file?
sending you guys a data file.
okay. And I'll kind of mute the comms and say to the guys in common, looks like she wants to trade, gents. She seems completely friendly, oddly enough. I guess the beacon transponder is working in our favor.
Intriguing.
Yeah, it's almost like the Aslantes have their own system. They're not just fully militaristic. Seems there's commoners and traders even in here, as travelers as well.
All of our stuff seems a bit above our pay grade.
Well, does anyone want anything? The Aeon Stone looks interesting. Clear Spindle seems really nice.
I'm looking it over.
I can afford none of it. I have no interest.
Let's see. It's funny because we just
And
got
if-
out of a. Go ahead.
If nothing is in the if the thing isn't in the compendium, I can show it to you because it would be assumed that in the data file the information for the item is there.
Yeah, the Clear Spindle takes away your need for food and water.
Damn.
And then the Iridescent Spindle. Oh, that's a lot better.
That's why it's higher in price.
Yep, that Iridescent Spindle gets rid of the need to breathe, which I don't really need.
Yeah, you don't need that. You can breathe in space.
I would not mind this. Honestly.
So is it saying they have 5 spell gems of Charm Person too?
Yes, they have 5
For 140 each?
for 140 each.
That seems pretty damn good.
That is really good.
That's a 2nd level spell for 140 credits.
Yeah. How much credits do I even have? I don't think I have anything left. I have 4 credits.
Oh yeah, I was
I'm about to say-
confused. I thought that it was like the Aeon Stone was 1,245. Sword cane was 1,250.
Oh,
I
no.
was confused for sure.
Oh yeah, yeah. The space is there for a reason.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's not a comma, yeah, for sure. So I should
I
have
literally
known,
just
but
copied and pasted the table. There's no other way for me to really do it.
no problem,
Yeah.
no problem. I was just confused.
So
Or no, sorry. That's not that's technically not the quantity.
Hmm.
What that is the level of the item.
I see.
So, for instance, like an Aeon Stone is a level 1
Level
item.
1 for 245. I see.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And the sword cane level 1 at 250. I see.
Yeah, and if you see where it says item level price, that's the order that it's in.
Okay.
What's the AR mean?
The AR, I believe, is actually the source book that it's from.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
But the
Oh.
Aeon Stone Amber is 2,200 credits, yeah?
2,200.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, those aren't cheap.
Yeah.
Those are really good.
The farther down the list you go, the higher level the items, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean the Ring of Resistance and especially those Charmed Persons look really good, but I only have 4 credits, so I can't really help out. Would I be able to sell off a few things to her, like my casual station wear and
Yeah, she's willing to take things. Just remember, you're only going to get
110?
10% of the worth back.
Sure. There's no haggling or anything like that.
You can try.
that's the issue. You can attempt it.
I guess I'll attempt to haggle her with the casual station wear and say
Just the casual station wear.
well, is that I can only do 1 item, right?
You can try.
Okay. I mean, does it increase in difficulty the more things I throw in there?
It might.
All right. Yeah, I'll try the casual station wear and I'll say I picked up a piece of just everyday wear down in the planets we were scavenging. Do you have any interest to this?
Roll diplomacy.
Okay.
19. She responds with, "Yes, I do actually. I'd be willing to purchase that from you, and you'll get 20%
Ooh.
of the worth."
Nice. Okay, so that's 65 credits out of that. Wait. No. I did that wrong. 1,500 divided by 10 times 2. It's 260. All right. Yeah, I'll definitely sell that to her for 260.
Are you sure that's 260? What's the worth of it?
1,300.
Yeah, it would be 260 then.
It would be 260.
Yeah. That'll buy you a clear spindle, Aeon Stone.
Yeah. Yeah, totally need one of those. I mean, I could definitely do that. And then I wouldn't have to breathe or eat or drink. I could just
What
float
about
in
those
space.
What about those hunting rifles that you guys don't need?
I've scrapped mine
That is true.
for the
Yeah.
for the UPBs.
I guess I'll sell her my standard tack lash as well, just
Okay.
as normal.
That's 10%.
Yep. So it puts another 24.
Also, the thing, Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Each stone has a different effect, so you'd
The
have
Aeon
to get
stones,
one
I
of
know what
each.
they are.
I'm
No,
saying
I can breathe and I don't affect, and I get no negative effects from space. That's what I was talking about. I could float in space forever if I had the clear Aeon stone.
Damn.
Yeah, it's part of being a star shaman.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and Lobo, if you need more of the
I
No,
mean,
Aeon Stones,
PBs or
think of
whatever.
those like magic potions.
mhm.
you can break
about
down
your
my
BPs,
hunting rifle
Tucker?
and pulse caster and all that. Survival knife, all that.
But do you want to break it down or do you want to sell it?
He can break it down. Yeah,
Both are
Lobo can
valuable.
for crafting.
Okay, well, Lobo, you can do that while you guys are on the ship.
Yeah,
Okay,
Tekker
so you
Tekker
get
doesn't have
24
any interest in
UPBs.
selling them, so it's fine.
Makes sense.
And yeah, he doesn't. He's not interested in any of this stuff.
I know I know that you said that it's like drinking a magic potion, but are they forever?
Yeah, it rotates around your head. It's
Yeah.
I think D&D has something similar, but it's not as it's much more potent in D&D.
Mm-hmm.
Think of, or no, sorry, they're not like potions. I got that mixed up. They're more like headbands in the.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I will actually, especially after the week that I had, I will gladly take the clear spindle.
Okay. If you're doing that, she'll be glad to buy your rations.
They're already a freaking. Just get the 1 credit back.
No, it's 10% of the worth. So
0.1 credit.
if you
Yeah.
want 1 credit, you're gonna need to sell 10 of them.
I only have 3. I'd get 0.3 of a credit.
Unfortunately, there is no 0.3 of a credit.
Exactly. That's what I mean. Is
So I'll say, for
Copper.
the sake of rounding, if
3
you're wanting
copper.
to sell all of them, you'll get 1 credit back.
just 1 credit. All right, that's fine. Fucking.
I'll I'll put the comms on mute, and I'll go ahead and look over at Abaddis and say, how much do you value those charm person spell gems?
Wait, how many does she have? Is it 2? Or that's the item
It's
level?
5.
Yeah.
She has
She
5.
has 5
Yeah.
at level 2 for 140 credits.
They are level 2. No, that is the item level, not the level of the spell.
Correct.
Yeah, there isn't a level 2 charm person. I'm probably gonna
Yeah.
buy 2 of them.
Okay. They're 140 each.
All right. Yeah, I'll buy 2 of them.
Let me see.
Now let me get my gem.
And anyone can cast those?
Only spellcasters can.
Only spellcasters. Okay. What are you doing, Goofball?
Because it says if you look up the spell,
Go get food.
the spell gems.
Yeah.
Yeah, only spellcasters are capable of using spell gems. If you aren't a spellcaster, you're unable to make use of the knowledge that the gems unlock.
Beautiful. Okay, I no longer need to eat or drink water, or eat or drink. Sweetness. I like the sword cane though. That's pretty.
One
cool.
thing to also note about spell gems, I mean, I don't think you'll ever run into this, but using a spell gem is always a standard action, regardless of the time required to cast the the spell. If it's shorter, if it's longer, it still takes that time to do.
Still takes longer.
But never
Yeah.
shorter. Yep.
So I have the clear. I got the clear spindle.
I mean,
I
an
could-
Aeon Stone, a clear
Yeah, the
spindle
A-
Aeon Stone.
Clear spindle.
then-
Aeon stone.
She's out of Aeon Stones then, right?
She has the.
Yeah,
iridescent
she's only got 1 of each,
Yeah. All right.
unless the quantity is stated otherwise. You can assume there's just 1.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, then I'll buy 2 of the charm persons as well.
Okay, she has 1 left.
What is that sword gain?
Probably a
Look
sword
up.
cane.
I can't find it anywhere.
Because it's not part of the original thing. So I will do this. Bonk.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Skywards are stylish.
So it's an
king.
operative weapon, it looks like. I mean, you can. That
Yeah.
means you can use it, but operative weapons meaning that if you're an operative, you can use dexterity.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone care to loan me 134 credits for Ring of Resistance?
And here
Uh,
I was looking at myself. Honestly, I probably could. That'll be nice. Said 131,
134.
134. I gotta do math again. So that means it'd be.
Well, shit, Zill, I just realized, reading the spell gem description, you have to be able to cast the spell, and Technomancers cannot, I don't see Charm Person on their spell list.
That's only if you are to craft a spell gem.
Yeah.
Oh,
Otherwise, you don't need to know the spell within a spell gem to use it.
it says, but the spell must be on your class's spell list.
Oh yeah, only the spellcasters
Oh, yeah.
are capable of using spell gems.
I didn't read
Okay.
that. I'm fucked. Shit. Okay.
Well, yeah, I'll let you undo the purchase.
Okay. Thanks.
I'm pretty sure I can do it. Let me check.
Yeah, it's on your spell list.
Yeah, Charm Person is...
Level 1, yeah.
Yeah, it's only for Mystics, actually.
Yep. That's interesting.
Let's see.
Bonuses +3. Okay. I think he's gonna throw that onto his reflex.
It goes immediately to your lowest one.
Yeah, reflex and will are both tied for my lowest.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, if they're tied, then you get to select which category.
Okay, cool. That's neat.
However, that would change if that ever ends up going up from you leveling.
True.
Congratulations. Now you owe me money too.
134 credits.
Lobo's just the group's sugar daddy, I guess.
That's right.
Yeah, Zell still owes me almost 4,000 credits.
Almost, but not 4,000.
Tekker would start stripping.
Or, you know,
Do I make a performance roll?
unfortunately, performance is not a skill in this game.
Oh no.
No.
Oh man.
We'll
Come
let
on.
you use strength though to flex your giant muscles.
Okay.
We'll see how entranced I can be.
Only 13. Do you have
Sorry,
to roll
bro,
to
you don't have a
resist
sick
or?
enough pump.
Oh no.
You know what? We'll have them make a will save
There we go.
against your 13.
There we
Let's
go.
see.
Okay, I guess I have to make a will save.
Yes.
Oh,
Lobo,
no.
Unfortunately, you are not charmed by his bulging muscles.
Oh no.
Oh, I am not charmed by your bulging muscles.
I wonder what 4 arms can do with a pole.
A lot.
Stick around and find out.
I'm tempted to add that to the channel. I wonder what 4 arms can do with a pole.
Let's see. Yeah, it looks like we're good. I guess we'll ask her. I'll ask her in Kasatha. Well, have you seen much traffic through today?
She says not too much. I'm actually on my way out of the NIST system, and I won't be returning for some time.
What has you leaving for such an extended period?
Respectfully, that is a trade secret.
I understand completely. Well, here's wishing the best for you in your journeys.
Of course, and I also hope that you find your trip through the Star Empire to be of your liking. And if you should ever wish to contact me again, here are my details. Should we ever be within the same system again?
Okay. She's asking me to add her on MySpace.
Giving you her number.
Yeah, boy. I slipped into them DMs, bro. Yeah.
Oh, and if I might make a suggestion, considering that you clearly are not affiliates with the Empire, you're definitely going to want to visit a nearby free station known as Outpost Z. There you'll be able to buy any additional gear as well as search for more information about the Empire. There's also a smuggler and technician you might want to get in contact with. His name is Talmarin. He specializes in modifying ships, and he might be able to offer you some infiltration advice.
Seonzi, was it? Well,
Yes.
We'll remember you. Thank you for your assistance.
No problem.
Can we get directions to Outpost Z, or
Of course, I can give you coordinates.
thank you, that'd be
Please and
great.
thank you.
All right, she sends you over the coordinates to Outpost Z.
All right, DM. I added the Ring of Resistance, Mark 1, +3 enhancement to reflex saving throw. Clicked on the add mods and all that kind of stuff. It is not modifying my saving throw. Or doesn't seem to
Are you
be.
sure it's +3?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a +3. It straight up says it.
The very last sentence, +3.
I'm seeing the bonuses determined by the model of the Ring of Resistance, Mark 1, +1.
Mm-hmm.
So it should be +2.
I was sure the very last sentence says it's a +3 to this stat. Ring.
Which Ring of Resistance did you pull up?
Mark
'Cause
1.
This is a Mark 1, and it goes all the way up to 5.
This ring grants you magic protection against attacks effective with a particularly vulnerable. You gain a chance.
The bonus
enhancement
is
bonus on
+3.
saving
It's the
throws
very
and
last
rolls based
sentence.
on- If 2 or 3 your base saving throw bonuses are tied for lowest value, you can choose which category. And
Yep.
put the ring on this choice and not change this.
The
Yeah,
bonus
this
is
+3. It
+3.
does say that.
Yeah, at the very end it
Wow.
says it.
Here's the weird part, though. Look under the description under attributes.
I
Yeah.
do see that, yeah. Magic items. Mark 1 +1.
So I'm gonna go because I have 2 sources here because I also have this from the book itself. So I
Maybe
have
it's
2
a
sources
+4.
saying it. I have 2 sources saying it's +2, so that's what I'm gonna go with.
+2.
Maybe
Okay.
the bonus is +3 +1. He's
There
got
you go.
+4
Yes,
randomly.
a +4. Yes. It's a +4, he
I'm
said.
going to make
He knows.
the evil boar cult just for you, Mark. Don't worry.
So +2, you say? I will throw that in there.
+2 because it's a Mark 1 Ring of Resistance.
Okay.
Only Brandon gets that joke, by the way.
Ring of Resistance. Oh. I clicked on the wrong thing. +2 enhancement to reflex saving throw. I have it written in there. Affected attribute is
Yeah,
reflex
remember
saving
you
throw.
don't you don't do it. Remember you don't do it by writing it in. There's a specific selection for it.
Yeah, and then I
Bonuses.
clicked on the buff, and it comes down Ring of Resistance. Wizard will help you add bonuses and penalties.
Yeah. But I see that. Did you select custom or something for the affected attribute?
Right now the bonus type is enhancement bonus. Should I do untyped?
I'm talking about for the affected attribute.
No. I did reflex saving throw.
Okay. So that should add to it.
Affected attribute. It's not even giving me a drop down or anything like that for affected attribute.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and hit the plus button. And let's try doing it again.
Okay. So we'll
Do
do
it again.
+2, untyped.
And then now you should be able to choose attribute.
Okay. Ref save. Okay. All right.
And I think the
I'll
bonus is
delete the other one,
Yeah.
and then we have the official one. Okay, now it
Let me
should
see.
do.
I'll pull up ring.
Yes, it did.
Oh, okay. The bonus type is enhancement bonus, not untyped.
It is enhancement. Okay. I'll throw
Yeah,
that
it
in,
is.
but it did work. It did work. So
Oh, good.
So she said to talk to the smuggler and traders on Planet Z.
On Outpost Z.
Starters, it's not a planet. It's an outpost.
Outpost Z.
And it's not a smuggler and trader. His name is Talmarin.
She said there was a smuggler.
speak to.
For smuggling and
He's
infiltration.
a smuggler and technician who specializes in modifying ships and could offer you some infiltration advice.
Talmarin, the smuggler, and ship modifier.
Sounds like we should go to Outpost Z.
Might be our best bet.
She did also say that it's likely the only neutral
Place.
place you're going to find here.
Yeah. Works for me. Well, should we set course to those coordinates and see if we can meet this Talmarin?
I believe it'd be the best idea.
Let's do it.
Well, I'll say best luck in your travels in that in the stars, and we'll go ahead and terminate the comms.
Okay. All right, and go ahead and roll a d6, pilot.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
This is how many hours it's going to take you to get to Outpost
Oh,
Z.
God.
Oh
I'm
my
so
God.
good at rolling high when we
Okay.
don't want
Okay.
to.
It's going to take you 5 hours to get to
Yep.
Outpost Z. So if there's anything that you guys want to do in that time, now's the time to do it.
Tech
Like,
is
for
playing
instance,
with himself
scavenging
in his
those
room.
items logo.
Say it one more time.
Remember scavenging those
I
items?
said
It
Tech
takes you
is
2
playing
hours
with
per
himself
item.
in his room.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's fine. As
So you can scavenge 2 of those, Lobo.
Yeah, I the only thing that I can scavenge and the one thing that I did scavenge was the rifle.
Nice.
Tekirk offered you several items
Mhm.
to be
Oh,
able to
yeah.
scavenge.
In the
Okay,
in the
so
hold.
yeah, so I've got
Hunting
some-
rifle.
Okay,
There was some plasma caster. That one. Take them.
okay. The
Survival
hunting
knife.
rifle, the plasma caster, survival knife. Okay, yeah, I'll probably just.
There's
do the hunting
batteries in
rifle
there
and the
too.
plasma
If y'all
caster.
need energy weapons.
So I just need to look up plasma caster because I know what the UPB for the hunting rifle is.
What kind of plasma caster is it?
It was a rifle.
There's a lot of plasma casters.
Yeah.
Pulse caster. Pulse caster. Sorry.
A pulse caster. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
My bad.
Pulse caster
had-
rifle.
I misspoke.
Okay,
I
you'll
had
get
you
10.
on
You'll
there.
get 10 UPB for that one.
All right. So so that's 10 UBP. And then we are. So
And that's with the
50.
hunting right. Wait, no, it's not. That's an energy weapon. That's right. But yeah, you'll get 10 UPB for that.
Okay. So in total.
Yeah. Please delete what you're doing in the
Yeah,
ship.
I got it.
Okay.
I'll get it right now.
Cool. Thank you. And the Whitefire Trident is an advanced melee weapon. I'm not proficient in those, so. Well, I am proficient. I'm not specialized. Sorry. Again,
What is better if we specialized?
yeah. Basic melee weapons is my specialty.
Well, it might be something to consider, Don, when you get your next feat.
Could be.
Mm-hmm.
Considering all these really good advanced melee weapons that you're getting.
Zell has 4 arms. Maybe I need 4 feats. We'll
Is
see.
that- Yeah, I'm not
There you go.
rolling or anything. I'm just doing straight up what the book tells me to give you.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Rip off
okay.
2 of Zell's arms. I can medically reattach them to you.
There you go. Heck yeah.
All right, yeah. Woo.
But like attach him to his shoulders so he can do like infinite cartwheels.
I could be like a centaur lizard, but it'd be
Be
great.
like a wheel.
Yes,
Centaur lizard. Okay.
a lizard, if you will,
Slizzard.
That's...
with the C.
Yeah.
With the C.
Okay, cool.
Lizard.
Okay. Meanwhile, during that time, Abadus, do you want to do any research on Outpost Z?
Hell yeah.
All right. Go ahead and make 1 culture check. Okay.
Nice.
So, in just trying to find what you can, you don't find much. But you do learn that Outpost Z is not under Imperial control. They only tolerate Outpost Z and their inhabitants. They occasionally make sweeps through, but they are generally paid off well enough. And Outpost Z is mostly inhabited by smugglers and pirates. And you kind of get the idea that a lot of these species that are going to be here do not speak common languages that you are familiar with. So this is where comprehend languages and share language is going to be really important. And you guys should probably be on your best behavior to not offend anybody.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. Looks like we're heading to a scum of hive and villainy.
Scum of hive and villainy.
Yes, a hive of scum and villainy. A scum of.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Clipping
the
this.
mythical scum of villainy.
Clipping this.
That's the 20-inch. Awesome.
What
Yeah,
you don't want? You don't. What
They are
what
the
you don't-
scum of all time.
The scum
What
of
Tech?
hive.
You don't want those? You don't want them to crush your head, Tech?
Never.
Alright, so
No way.
Zell, you're a Xeno
Too
seeker.
big.
You're gonna love this. You're gonna fucking love this.
Nice.
Zell is pretty much going to be your leading man for a lot of this. He's the guy who's most well equipped for this whole thing.
Well equipped is a strong term.
I know
might-
it is.
he
I'm
might
fully
have-
aware that it is.
He might have all the
Trying his
answers,
best.
but he's not going to be able to roll to
But
see any of them.
Right
On
is best.
paper, you are the best one for the job.
He's also the most unlucky gambler you guys have ever met.
That is also
Yeah.
true.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting over here knowing fucking 5 languages or 6
Gambler,
languages.
I
I'm
need
sorry.
to zero my credits, actually. There we go.
Alright, give me just a moment. Okay, you guys are coming.
And I owe Lobo
What?
134
What?
credits.
What? I'm surprised that you have a limit on 2 baby.
No, I do, absolutely do. Especially on the front, it's too much. I'm not a big front man.
Man,
If baby got
you
back,
just
it's
did good 'cause
big times, but not front, not front.
You're too white to say that.
Mm.
This coming from the fucking European dude.
Baby got back.
Nice.
Okay. I'm almost ready.
You can
That's what
ride
she said.
on me.
Exactly. Yeah, he carried it on. Nice. Thank
Okay,
you.
so
Thank you.
you guys make your way to the outpost. You are approved for landing, all that good stuff. And once you guys are ready to exit the ship's airlock doors open to a blast of hot, muggy air and the heavy scent of nickel. A nearby catwalk runs adjacent to a wall covered in thick pipes, both leading to a massive pair of automated doors that lead further into the station. Beings of all shapes and sizes are moving along other catwalks from their own vessel toward the entrance, conversing with each other in unfamiliar tongues. The sounds of scrabbling feet and other curious voices seem to echo from within the pipes.
Interesting.
I feel like hot,
So-
humid air makes Tekkert feel at home, but maybe not.
No, this is actually incredibly uncomfortable for everyone.
Okay.
Even the guy that grew up on the desert planet.
Yes.
Don't
Well,
they have a
It's
especially-
not
fucking
just
AC?
hot. It's not just hot. It's muggy, meaning it's humid as fuck.
Yeah.
And it
And it smell-
like nickel.
It
Ew.
smells heavily like nickel.
It's not a dry heat. It's a humid heat. It's completely different. Like
Goddamn.
like Houston
That's
versus
hype.
Phoenix.
Arizona.
Yeah.
These pipes seem to be the made mode of transportation for a lot of people then?
It seems like it. You definitely can't really fit in a lot of these pipes, or they would be incredibly difficult for you to navigate.
Yeah.
But
But we
luckily,
have-
there are catwalks that you can kind of walk along, but it is difficult.
We do have someone that can fit in the pipes.
I have a grenade with your name on it, sir. I will freaking Bethesda sneak a grenade into your pocket and have it explode.
Another
Really?
Pins out of people's grenades that they're holding and blast them.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
That's awesome.
Cyberpunk too, yeah.
Another thing too is that the light here is very dim, just in general. So if you do not have dark vision or anything like that, this whole place is low light.
Nice. Of course.
I can't.
Yep.
There it is. There it is. Ah! Got it.
Is that what do you
Yeah.
have? Nothing?
That.
That's what I thought. Okay, so Zell is the only one who's going to struggle to see in this place.
Ah.
Yeah.
Which is
I
fine. It's
would've-
dim light, so you're not blind.
Dim. I'm not completely blind. Yeah.
Stick with the group, Sal. Stick with the group.
Stay
Hold
with the-
hands.
Hold
Tech holds
hands,
his
everybody
hand.
Hold his
It's
hands.
fine. One of
Give her
his
lock
one of
hands,
his
give her
four
lock.
hands. He's holding it.
Yeah, everybody can hold one hand.
I ain't holding shit.
And he's still got one free. Oh my god.
I mean, we know where that's going, right, Tech?
The free hand? We know exactly where it's going. Yeah.
Yeah, the free hand.
hmm
Also fine.
Exactly. Yeah.
With everybody holding his hands, he's oh my god.
It's dim light for me already.
Good. Okay,
I see nothing. So.
so
Oh, there we are.
you guys kind of making your way along the catwalk here.
Okay.
You find yourselves at some big doors, but one thing that you're immediately noticing when trying to enter them is they are not recognizing your biosignature.
Interesting.
Because all doors that you guys have gone through, they read your biosignature and make sure that you're able to go past. But they don't seem to recognize yours here.
Would I recognize what that would be from like a computer?
Sound like Arizona? No way. It sounds like
Or
Houston.
why that would be?
With the humidity,
Why they
the
wouldn't
muggy
recognize us is
heat,
just because of we're not
definitely
normally
Houston,
around from these parts?
Texas, for sure.
That's pretty much it. Is that it doesn't recognize your biosignature.
Oh, okay.
Is there a manual override or something?
You can try to disable the door's mechanisms.
Maybe we should just
You
wait.
can
for
try to
someone
hack the
walk through.
biosignature reader, but that would be more difficult.
I love the comments. Lots
Would
of
I
it.
be
I
able
see-
to see what? Just go ahead.
No, I was just saying there's nobody around, right?
Not
You
that you
just-
can see from here.
Okay.
Wait a few minutes, right? Wait for someone to come through.
We could chill and wait, and I'll kind of see if I can identify what kind of races are around.
You don't know any of these. They are completely foreign to you,
Huh.
and most of them seem to be traveling through the pipes.
Interesting.
I'm just concerned hacking it's going to be considered like a hostile act. We're going to get gunned down instantly.
Mm.
I
Like
do reduce the
shooting a chicken
DC
stick
to identify
carrot.
rare creature by 5.
Like I said, you literally you have
No
no context for
idea.
any of these.
Yeah, they're foreign creatures. Okay.
You've never been to this part of space, and there's no literature on it either, because
Yeah.
no one's been there.
Uncharted space.
Tegrick will try a
on the
pipe.
Our side.
In what way?
He wants to climb past the doors.
You don't see any way to be able to do that from where you're currently at.
Not through a pipe. No way to climb through a pipe.
There is no current entrance to the pipe where you are currently standing.
Oh,
You
my
can
God.
hear the noises of creatures moving through the pipes, but you don't see any entrance from where you're at.
Tekka will look for an entrance to the pipes.
Once again, there don't appear to be any entrances from where you are at.
Not even like all the way down. Like nowhere along here.
No, now you're approaching the airlock for where the ships were.
Okay.
Huh.
This is Sparta. God damn it.
Yeah. I saw you. I saw you trying to kick me out. Kick me out the airlock.
Well, I guess we can hack it.
We can. Or we can attempt to just manually override it.
Yeah, there's not like a button. It's a full scan mechanism, and you'd have to hack it. There's no
Yes.
manual override. Damn.
You can try to manual override, and that would basically force the doors open. Or you can try hacking the biosignature reader.
Tekka will
Yeah,
throw a
you-
frag
you know
grenade
that
at
would
the
be
side of a
difficult.
pipe. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm
Not gonna
going.
actually do that. I'm not doing that.
Tear a pipe out and shake a creature out of it.
That's right. Where are you going?
I'm gonna start
Who are
shooting
you?
out the door. No.
Yeah,
Oh my
well,
God.
I'll look at the door and say, well, I am completely stumped, gents. What should we do?
And I'll look at Abydus. Abydus, I think it's time for us to get to work.
Yeah, I guess we can manually override this door. Yeah, I'll try to do that.
Okay, so just to make sure, are you trying to hack the biosignature reader, or are you trying to manually override the door?
Manually override the door.
Okay, make an engineering check.
Nice.
Okay. So you go over to where a little control panel is for the door, and you use your data jack to get to work. And you're able to kind of rewire things and access the system to force the doors open. And now they are basically stuck open.
Hmm.
Let me see, can I move these? Yes, I can. Just move this. You don't need to see through there, that's fine.
Oh, I'm at the front. It's not
I just-
at the front.
I literally just randomly placed you guys.
Okay,
Oh, hold on, I'm getting a call.
you good.
First one.
Or maybe not.
Fair enough. Guess time to take a look around.
I guess
So- What?
I'll go ahead and tap Lobo on the shoulder and establish our mind link, and
Hmm.
I'll tell him in our mind that if you want to stealthily send a message to us from way up front, I can relay it over the comms unit from the back so everyone else can hear it instead of having to whisper in the comms unit yourself.
Fair enough.
Could you
I guess
mind
that-
link with someone who doesn't know the language?
I wouldn't be able to communicate with them, but I can definitely communicate information.
Oh, so it's
Just-
not like a free communication thing. You're still speaking languages. I see.
Pretty sure.
Mhm. Nonetheless, are you
Yeah,
suggest-
you technically you can't even talk to each other through MindLink. It's literally communicating information.
Yeah.
Mhm.
How does that
I
work?
guess.
So
if that's-
reminder, it's not telepathy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, so it doesn't rely on language then.
Yeah, so you could use it on other creatures.
But it's just information. You cannot have a conversation with somebody with it.
Okay.
So, like, say for instance, you create a mind link through Lobo, and he goes around the corner and he's trying to stealth or something like that, and he sees 3 enemies. The only thing he'd be able to communicate with you is 3 enemies.
Mhm.
That's weird.
That's
the
very
mind-
bizarre.
It is.
It's very.
Well, and
I don't-
and their locations as he's perceiving them, right? But not in like language terms, but just
It would be whatever
Proceed.
is considered information, but you
Yes.
wouldn't be able to have a conversation.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
it's the mind link circuit
Yeah.
that does telepathy.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, then I can.
Considering that you can do this for free, it makes sense that it would be a weaker version of telepathy.
Mhm. I mean, if that's the case, I can. If you want me to go around and start looking around for things, I can do that.
Definitely, just send back images of what you see.
And I guess I'll shrug and start walking in, moving around stealthily.
Okay, I don't know why you're sneaking around this place, but sure, there's let me describe the area that you're currently walking into before you guys, make decisions and such.
it's a space
Oh,
station
yeah, I was confused.
that we landed at.
So you guys just started
That
going.
we were
you didn't even give
accepted
me
in?
a chance to describe the room or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job.
Many beings bustle through this large portion of the station. A lowered segment of the floor in the center of the room, 15 feet deep, contains the remnants of ore refining machinery. Gears, containers, and pipes are scattered everywhere, no longer connected to anything that would make them functional. Large doors exit to the west and south, and a trio of short corridors lead east.
Well,
Is there any signs or anything that would have information on them?
There is not.
Wow. Just a bunch of corridors.
Zell, you might want to stay close, considering that you can't see nothing.
I can
no,
see,
there
just
is-
not very well.
There is no possible way that you guys are stealthing your way through here.
Even as a 4-foot rat.
You do occasionally get the odd look here and there from the various creatures, just kind of seeming to be curious that you guys are walking in through here. But nothing here seems hostile or anything like that. They seem pretty indifferent.
What are people doing in this room?
In here, just traveling. This appears to be kind of like a main plaza type area.
What the hell? Okay, I think my health and my stamina are fucked up. Because it's saying 8, and it should not be 8.
Okay, what does your character sheet say?
For stamina, I should have. Why did it drop?
What did you fuck
Why-
up?
I didn't. It should not be that though. The only thing I've done is add the grenade and the Aeon stone.
I don't know, try resetting your level. Because that's what your hit points and stamina are based off of.
I'm kind of
Okay.
confused of what the CMD is.
CND is your combat maneuver defense.
Oh, okay. Is that the blue bar?
No,
No.
the blue bar is your ammo. It's always
Yes.
been your ammo.
Right. I'm an idiot. Let me go ahead and take the 3
Okay,
out of this. then.
it's good. We're back to normal. I don't know why it did that.
Okay, you done freaking out? Can we continue?
I would love to continue. I just
Okay.
was scared that my freaking health was 8.
So yeah, this appears to be some kind of main plaza.
Okay.
You don't see any merchant stalls or anything like that here. Let me see here. I need to pull something up really quick. See if he's rolling. Good.
Also check the rolls are now reversed.
How's that?
Our roles are reversed. I am now the short one. You are the tall one.
Ah.
Hmm.
Did it.
I think you and I are going to have a hell of a lot of fun when we get back to the Cosmic Harvest.
Everyone roll perception.
Oh my god.
I love
Bad
it.
news.
Holy shit, my rolls.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay.
3. Nice.
Jesus Christ, Cell.
I called 3.
my
I
God.
called 3, and I rolled a 3. Oh my god.
Nice.
Zell, you critted.
Yeah, it happens.
He's
I
still so
won't-
dejected.
Anyways, go ahead. Continue on.
I'll kind of tell the guys, you want me to throw some one of my languages in one of their minds and see if we can get some info?
With your mind link?
No, not with MindLink. I can share 3 of my the languages I know with one of these guys. See if I can
Oh
talk to one of
shit.
them.
That's huge. Yeah, you have to find one that looks friendly though,
Yeah.
and willing to speak to you.
I mean,
Mm,
I
you
look
have to look
friendly, but
around.
I'm not willing to speak with you, so you have to be careful with that assessment.
I don't want to talk to you.
That's right.
Well, I suppose I'll look around and try finding the nicest one that appeals or that looks like they're not completely offset by this giant 4-armed monstrosity hulking around.
So far, let's see here.
I keep forgetting to call you Forearm. God dang.
I'll just be like waving to everybody I can see with all 4 arms.
That looks so stupid in
With a
my mind.
with a weird smile and
Yeah,
on his face.
The elongated head. Like-
Elongated head, Jesus Christ.
It's so good. It's way better than the lizard with the freaking sword, you know? He's just like, no one's gonna talk to him.
Or the rat with the railgun.
Exactly.
Make a diplomacy check.
Ooh, okay. I didn't think that was gonna be a thing.
Nice.
Hey,
Beautiful.
If I can find someone gambling, that would be awesome.
So, you do manage to find one creature that doesn't seem to immediately be like trying to ignore you, and you try your best to kind of communicate with your best Aslanti that you have, which isn't much.
Yeah.
And
How well can I pantomime with 4 arms?
basically, they just kind of point you to the doors that are currently to your guys' west.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'll give him a
Like
deep,
Tekker's literally standing right in front of them.
I'll give him a deep bow with 2 arms and a wave with
seems-
the other 2.
It seems confused at both of these gestures.
And give him a creepy smile and then kind of stand up and say, "To the west, you guys."
Let's just go. See if we can get this door open.
Did someone just walk through the door?
I did.
Yes,
No.
Tekker just did.
Ah! Why did he walk through the door?
You just
Because-
phased through matter.
Because
True
they,
reality. Tekker, what class are you? You've been
Yo.
hiding this from us the whole time.
you said we were friends. We needed to go to the west. I headed west.
So,
He didn't
once
open
again-
the
I couldn't
door.
be stopped.
Trying to enter through this door, it's not recognizing your biosignature.
Abadus, you want to do it
Hack it.
again, or you want me to
Oh
do
man, I don't know, Zell. Could you get
Hack
your
it.
buddy to open this door?
I can definitely
He's already
try.
left.
Oh, it looks like he took off. They all look
Bitch.
the same anyways. I wouldn't be able to pick him out of the crowd.
Oh my god.
Wow.
So racist.
Wow.
You're a
Y'all calling me
xenoseeker and you're
racist.
racist.
Xenoseeker and xenophobic.
He wants to learn about all the races to avoid.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Learn all the lesser beings.
Xenoseeker didn't say anything about xenophile or xenophobic.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
this
Avidus,
is
do you
a-
want to get the door open or do you want me to?
I mean, if this is a highly trafficked area, surely we can follow someone through.
Maybe.
Right, God?
Right, God?
Maybe it's
Allah.
something special for like.
You don't
Non-
see anyone entering or exiting this door.
Shit.
It seems like the foreigners only portal.
Avidus, just
Oh my
One
god.
thing that would be pretty obvious to see is that this place used to be an ore refining facility, as indicated by the machines in the middle here, that are
Ah.
currently completely decommissioned. So it probably was used by creatures such as yourselves at one point, but it is not anymore. It is utilized for other things.
my question still stands. Avidus, do you want to open the door? Would you like me to?
What do you have for computers? Or I don't know if I can ask that actually.
Go for it.
You can ask him how
Open
good
it.
he is with computers and hacking.
Why don't you give it a whirl this time?
All right.
Now I will. Okay, well, that is good enough. But I will remind you, you definitely want to double check to see if you have any bonuses for, like things like hacking and such. But what you're able to do is, you manage to get the biosignature reader, and you kind of pluck it out of the wall without damaging it, and you're able to essentially configure all of your automatic biosignatures that are sent out through your bodies to be essentially in accordance with what these biosignatures are putting out. They're readers. And you place it back into the door. And of course, now that it reads your biosignature, it springs right open.
Damn foreigners always breaking our shit.
Burners.
Burners. Well, looks like I got the goods in there.
And going inside, the temperature of this room plummets compared to the rest of the station. Machinery once lined the western wall here, but it has since been stripped away, leaving only holes and bits of metal embedded in the walls. A series of raised platforms have been repurposed into tables, with makeshift stools pushed near them. A dented metal grate covers a large portion of the floor, and a door exits to the east that you just came through, and a short ramp to the south leads to another chamber. And let's see here. And you see, kind of like behind those tables there, you see this chitinous humanoid is sitting forlornly by himself. Gauzy black veils are draped over his arms, and he dips the baleen hanging from his appendages into a plastic container holding a cloudy red substance.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Can I try to identify it?
Let's see here.
Your goth phase is over. And just to be clear, it's dim light, so would I be able to get a clearer image of it through the mind link?
What are you talking about?
Can I get clearer images of stuff through the mind link?
You're not
That's
getting
fine.
images through the mind link. It's
Just
information.
Just information. Got it.
It's what it says.
Okay.
It doesn't say anything about images.
Oh my god, Tommy. Drink
Besides,
the
you're
substance.
standing right there.
Always. 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 Try to find a
I'm in
rare
dim
3-holer.
light, though, so I
That's
should
right.
have
You are in dim light.
disadvantage.
I'm just trying to see what I mean, obviously you can't. There's no way
I'm gonna
you're
dip
gonna
into this
figure out what liquid that is all the way
Command-
from back there.
Commander
way.
Russi.
No, I want to
Is
identify
that
the
how it's
creature.
pronounced?
The creature. Okay, you can definitely do that.
Creaturey. I'm not sure.
Let's see.
Maybe. I'll be right back.
Go ahead and make a.
Would it be life science?
Hold on. There's, like I said, there's a lot of information here.
Yeah, I forgot that they give you paragraphs to work with there.
Let's see, where's the. Okay, go ahead and roll a life science or culture check. Either one will fit.
Oh, well, I guess we'll go with culture.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
You recognize this as a Rick Ricci.
Rick Ricci. Oh, that is
You know that
not
it-
how I was spelling that.
These are kind of like bug-like creatures. But now roll a life science check.
Okay, bug-like creatures.
Okay. Let's see. So looking at this thing, though, you can see that this thing is actually horribly sick, as chunks of his shell have kind of fallen off, and the remainder appears to be flaking away.
Huh.
You're unable to determine what disease it might have, however.
Interesting. Would I be able to detect affliction on it?
You need to be in close range. Are you in close range?
Is that what's close range? Let's see. That's going to be. I never could find the thing. It's 25 plus 5 feet is close range. Plus 2 for every 2 levels I have. So
Well, you have access to a ruler.
I do.
You are currently
See.
65 feet away at the moment.
65, yep. Okay.
Because I think each of these squares are 10 feet, I believe. I could be wrong, though. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Seems
No, yeah, that is 65 feet.
I'll
Plus,
kind of.
casting spells, remember, you can't do that stealthily.
What's a spell like?
a spell like skill.
Isn't it? Yeah, I don't think it's. No, it's a cantrip. You're right.
Mhm.
It is definitely. It is not a spell like ability. It is definitely a spell.
Okay.
Well, I'll say, guys, that bug up there doesn't look like he's doing so hot. You want to go up there and see if we can help him?
Deckard will
Yeah.
gladly move towards that direction.
We ain't exactly here to help people, you know that, right?
Anything we can glean from these guys would be best.
If permissible, he will, move that way.
10, 15, 20.
As you
Okay.
move closer to this thing in all sorts of different directions, it kind of looks at all of you and it sticks a hand out. Basically, like this.
Just stop.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Deckard will
And,
hold up both of his hands like a
Yeah.
sign of resignment,
Follow his lead and
standing.
just do the same.
Mhm.
I'll hold up all 4 hands.
Now that you're closer, make or I guess, who's closest? Techard?
Mhm.
Tech, make a perception check.
Okay. Come on. Yeah,
Nice.
not terrible,
Okay.
but
As you approach closer, you can pretty clearly see a couple of these tiny little vermin that are sitting here, kind of jabbing at his exposed flesh with their tongues.
mm.
Hmm.
And yeah, they seem to be not. He doesn't seem to be too fond of them either.
Okay. Is he batting him away or anything?
No, he seems to be sapped of quite a bit of his energy.
Okay. Is there any debris nearby?
There's plenty of debris nearby.
Okay.
Tech
Go
will
ahead and
Tech will definitely whip out his weapon and shoot at these things.
I aim my pistol
You're
right
gonna
at
try
him.
to
No,
shoot
just
them?
kidding.
Yes, the vermin.
Okay, they're currently poking at his body right now.
Yeah, I want to avoid shooting
I'm gonna
him.
say, are you sure you want to do that?
The logic.
I say that we
He
probably
pulls
should
out
help
his
this
gun.
guy. Let's
He pulls out his gun.
I.
So, what is the general
That's
consensus? He pulls out his gun. We see the vermin are chewing on this guy. So
let's go up there and see if we can clear him off.
See if we can help him without shooting him.
Yeah, let's go whack those things off of him.
I'm not
let's
trying
try
to
using
shoot him
regular
or
guns.
whack him off. I'm just trying to.
He might think we're shooting at him.
Gotta think with your head sometimes, Tick.
I think with my
And
fists and guns.
holding all four arms up, I'll just slowly approach.
He doesn't seem to be opposed to it.
Okay.
Tech will very
What-
quickly approach, and yeah, actually
Okay, as you
from
quickly approach, he. Come on, guys.
I'm
You're
sorry.
making this difficult
I'm
here.
sorry. I'm sorry.
We're all over the place.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I'll just kind of slide up to him and try
Okay.
batting these vermin off of him.
Okay, as soon as you start like swatting and trying to get them away, they immediately run just off into various vents and such. And he just kind of lets out an incredibly weakened but in common, but it's like really garbled and kind of staticky as he clearly has to use a what is it here? A little voice enhancer that is built into his body, but it's all kind of garbled and static, but you can hear a very faint thank you come from it.
Okay. I'll kind of rest a hand on his shoulder and say, "No problem. What has he in this state, buddy?"
As soon as you try to put your hands on him, he swats your hand away.
Okay. I'll just kind of hold up my hands and say, "I can heal you if you'd like."
He kind of manages to let out a very weak, please, but contagious.
Interesting. Well,
See about getting him a serum or something.
Lobo, you are
Yeah.
far too far away to even be able to hear what he's saying.
well, I'm looking through my stuff here. It looks like I have. I'd have to touch him with the basic med kit, but I could inject him with the serum of healing, right?
That would be healing, but is that curing?
It's definitely not curing, but it'll get him up. How about?
He's clearly suffering from some kind of disease.
Yeah. Let's see.
You can try to identify what the disease is.
That's what I'd like to do with the detect affliction.
Okay. If you're going to cast that, then let's see here. You can do life science or medicine, whichever you want.
Okay. Let's see.
DC's 20.
All right. Don't you tell me my chances.
It literally says it in Detect Affliction.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Life science or medicine. Let's go with medicine. Boop. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. So you recognize this from one of your all the way back when you were learning medicine, as a disease that you
Whack
don't
him off
encounter
with my
very
big
often,
medicine?
But it can
Sorry,
affect,
big weapon?
anybody.
No,
This is
I
Rick
can't do it.
Ricci Shell
I can't.
Rot.
He'll die. He'll die.
Okay. So
If I
can't
whack him off with my big
transmit
weapon.
to me then, because I'm not a Rick
It
Hold on.
can. It
Oh,
can.
it can. It can.
I
It
can't kill him.
primarily affects Rick
He's
Ricci.
clearly friendly. So
But for people like you, it would basically cause your skin
I can't
to
whack
break
him
off
off with my big
over
weapon.
time.
That's pleasant.
It is very contagious. Anyone
I
who
could,
touches it,
but it
someone
won't.
with it is,
I won't.
highly likely to get it.
Okay. So would you say he's sickened, or is it a full-on disease?
This is a full-on disease.
Okay. I'll go ahead and inject him with my 1 serum of healing, Mark 1,
Okay.
and I will. Let me see. Go ahead and give him my inject him with an analgesic as well.
You mean analgesic?
Analgesic. Analgesic.
Okay.
So I'm down on 1 on each of those.
You
And-
use both of them on him, and they do absolutely nothing.
Oh, it should soothe his pain at least.
I guess kind of, but it doesn't really help that much.
And with a little bit, okay. Well, after using the analgesic on him, I want to say, what is it that can cure you, friend?
That's a good question. He basically lets out incredibly weakly. Not a doctor.
Hmm. Interesting.
I was gonna ask Zell, do you know what disease it is? I don't know if I don't think
Oh.
he told anyone.
Yes, this
No,
is
Zell's just been. Well, he just walked over and started doing stuff.
yeah. And I'll turn to the crowd and say, guys, this poor creature's suffering from Rick Ritchie shell rot. It's not very good. He's not looking too great. Even the analgesics I gave him didn't help. Just barely stemmed the tide of pain for him. He's not looking too great, and it looks like even a doctor wouldn't be able to fix this. We probably need to find some kind of a caster well beyond my means to assist.
Can I check my knowledge to see if I would know the cure?
Are you trained in medicine?
I have 4 ranks in medicine.
Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, go ahead and make a medicine check.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yes.
We'll say, with both of you just kind of deliberating, and based on your knowledge, you're both able to determine that really the only real known cure for it is, well, without magical means, I should say, is to basically, give the best care you can, and several weeks of bed rest.
Interesting.
That's the only way to do it without magic, and you just kind of hope for the best.
Do we have a medical station on our ship?
You do, but not one that could house a Rick Ricci.
Yeah.
And he can, and besides, he can barely move due to what these
Yeah.
vermin have been doing to him.
Yeah.
You wagered that transferring him to the ship could be even more dangerous than keeping him here.
Yeah.
considering how contagious it is.
And clearly he can tell that you guys don't really recognize too much of what he is. And he says, "My broken shell prefers the cold. These pests follow me everywhere."
Interesting. Is he armed at all?
He does not appear to be armed.
Okay. Well, I will say, well, how have you been fending them off?
He says, "I can't. They're too weak. I'm too weak."
Interesting. Let's see.
Can I hear him from where I'm at?
Barely. It's kind of hard to make out.
Yeah, he's really not doing great there.
Could you ask him if there's a medical station on here?
Sure. You can ask him yourself if you'd like.
I think it
I'll
close
come up
enough.
here.
Is there any medical station that could help you on this station?
He shakes his head with a no.
This dude is fucked.
I
Tech pulls out his sword
tap.
and looks at the guy.
Tech,
He immediately
stand
becomes
down.
fearful.
Tech, stand down.
If he looks fearful, then Tech will back off.
And he'll, Lobo will tap on Avidus and kind of motion him to come off to the side.
Yeah.
Look, I understand that y'all want to do the right thing in this situation, trying to help this guy out, but we have more important tasks to deal with right now. We have to worry about we have to worry about Sedona right now.
Mm-hmm.
This guy could be a good
I-
resource for information.
He's smart. So far, this has been the only guy you found here so far that speaks common.
Yeah, he's the literal only dude who speaks common so far.
And he'll call over, Zale, can you come here a second?
I'll kind of whisper or talk to the Rick Ricci and say, "What's your name?"
He tries his best to speak it, but it is difficult for him. It is Hashachir.
Hashachir. Hashachir. Say, give me just a moment to talk with my associates, and we'll see if we can find a way to get you helped.
And
Or some help.
he says as weakly as he can, or as best he can, "Don't leave me with that murderous Vesk."
I'll usher to Tekirk to kind of back off.
Tekirk will move a little bit closer. Cradle the man's head in his arm. And he has his sword out. He has
He
his
tries
sword
to
out,
push you
but he's
away
not
as
menacing.
As soon as you try to touch him, he tries to push you away as best he can.
He is contagious.
If he can't resist, then Tekirk is going to definitely just cradle him there. Cradle him there.
Tekirk, I need you to make a fortitude save.
Okay.
I swear to fucking Christ.
Hey.
You succeeded by 1. So, you seem to be unaffected by the disease by touching him, at least right now.
Tech, get over here now. Leave the man alone.
Because of his obvious racism, Tech is going to spit on his chest, and then he'll move down there.
Oh my.
I'll
Roll intimidation, Tekirk.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god.
Okay.
A 5.
With what little energy he has, he tries to crawl away from you.
Okay. I'll I'll say, Hashishir, I'm sorry about my comrade. I'll go ahead and speak with them and get this sorted out. But at least he's not near you now. Well, I'll go ahead and make sure that doesn't happen again. But we'll see if we can do something for you. One moment. And I'll come over to my comrades here and say, what did you need me for?
I'll get to that in a second there, Zell. And then he'll look at Tech. What the hell is wrong with you, boy?
You against racists?
I don't care about race. What I care about is doing what we came here to do. And Amadeus brought up a good point. And what you're doing right now is throwing in impossible chances of making one friend on the station that actually speaks our damn language.
We didn't
He's
know
a
if he was
racist.
racist or not. He just said what race you were. Had he said, don't leave that murderous Kasatha around, I knew he would have been speaking about me.
The difference is that Tech has been pulling out weapons and doing stupid shit around this guy, and all it's doing is hurting our chances of possibly getting some kind of damn help.
He's still
Tech,
alive.
you're good at hitting things.
Yes.
Let us go ahead and we'll work on the diplomacy. You work on the hitting things, yeah?
He's still alive.
He is still alive. I don't know what God. I do not care about God, but God, do I need one right now to deal with your nonsense?
Anyhow, what did you all need me for?
Well, I was going to see if we could possibly get some kind of information out of him about seeing if we can find Telmarin. But right now, it seems we have a bigger issue on our hands. You guys want to be nice and get him healed up. I do have something that we picked up back at the base. I don't know if it would help him or not. And
You're out of here, Dustin. Have a good night, man. Rest well. Sleep good.
Spell ampule of
Sweet
lesser
dreams.
condition.
Oh, for you.
It's not a disease cure.
Tommy
it's,
Dewdaps,
just
no
you're sick.
superpowers for me. I know. I'm trying.
Hey, it's a thought.
I'm trying.
I understand that it's a.
I tried to whack this guy off because he was a racist, but
Hey, I'm trying to help as much. As
they're
I
not
can
letting
too.
me.
Hey,
So.
that's no problem. You can definitely
We'll have to see.
try to use it
Have
on
to
him.
see how it plays out.
The issue would be is if I use it on him, then we'd lose it. I don't know if we'd be needing it later.
Who can say?
If we need it now, we need it
Yeah, I
now.
get-
If we need it later,
And he'll
we'll
hand
find
it on.
another one.
He'll hand it off to Zell.
Okay. Let's see.
It's a level 1 spell ampule lesser remove condition.
Given that this is the disease, this might only clear him for maybe 6 seconds tops, before it might even not even work on him. We can definitely try it though.
I wouldn't rather use something if it's not going to work.
Well,
Nonetheless, though.
Let me try
We
it.
need to get. We need to. I
after
swear-
that last bout, I mean, using this would at least show that we're at least trying our best to get some kind of help for him.
Exactly.
At the same time, we could offer assistance and see if we can get some information out of him in the meantime.
Let me
You
try it.
can- Yes, you can. Y'all try talking to him. Hey, Tech, I swear.
If he's racist, he's racist.
Tech, stay over here. The last
If
thing
I
you
if
need
I
is
help him
him
and he's still
running away.
racist, we know he's a bad person.
No, he's a bad person. Tech, I'm not going to let you ruin the chances of us finding Sedona. Go ahead and wait here for a moment, okay? You've already made a bad impression on him. I'll walk over
I
to
would
him
love to finish his
and
misery.
kind of signal to him and hold out the spell ampule to him.
I'll be
and
glad to.
see if he's
heal his pain.
acceptive, or if he's rejective of my advances.
He is clearly hesitant as he looks towards the Vesk over there. Fearful, but he will accept it.
I'll go ahead and like kind of block the view of the Vesk with my arms and say, "Don't even worry about him. Let's see what we can do for you." And I'll go ahead and try using that lesser remove condition on him.
Okay. As soon as you cast that on him, he starts to feel better as he kind of gets like a surge of energy, and he's able to just kind of quickly let out before it disappears. Please, what is it? Where'd it go? Please repair my voice enhancer as best he can before the energy fades from him.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll say, "Oh, I expected that to work. I'm so sorry. We're trying. Let me go ahead and see if I can get one of my comrades to help you with that, and I'll come back.
Oh, I guess Lobo heard that from across the room.
no, I was walking over to see him.
I'll come back to Lobo and Abydus and tell them it worked temporarily, just long enough for him to ask us to repair his voice module. Would you like to assist with that?"
As Tekrick approaches closer, he begins to become fearful again.
Tech, I swear to all that is holy, get your ass back here.
Tekker is just staring at this guy. Just
He is
very
cowering in
calmly.
fear.
He's crouched down a little bit, not imposing. He's just crouched down a little bit, just staring at this guy.
Zell, I'm about to lose my mind.
So as long as he's not injuring this folk, we'll leave him be for now. But we do need to talk to him about ethics and how to communicate with people.
No doubt.
Well, let's get both of you over there and see what you guys can handle for his voice box in the meantime.
Can we possibly disinfect it?
I can use my psychokinetic hands. Well, actually, I'm gonna get closer. Where is this voice modulator on him?
He points to his neck that has kind of like an insertable thing attached to it.
Okay. Could I use psychokinetic hand to basically pull it out magically?
Sure. Yeah, it just twists and you can pull it right out.
And I'll put it on the table, and I want to know if I need to like disinfect this or something.
No, you wager it would probably be okay.
Okay. I want to take a look at it and see what's damaged and if I can repair it.
Okay. Let's see here. Make an engineering check. Okay. Yeah. You just by looking at let's see. Yeah, so just by looking at it, it seems like a relatively simple problem to fix. It just looks like one of the wires got disconnected, and you're able to just pop it right back in and have it fully working again.
Yeah, I'll fix it, and I'll use psychokinetic hand to put it back in him.
Okay. And now that he's able to speak, he says, "Oh, thank you. That's somewhat better. I can speak at least."
So, how did you get this disease?
It's unfortunately a disease that plagues many of my people. I caught it a couple of weeks ago.
Was it on this station? It's going around this station?
I believe it was from a traveler who came through here not long ago.
Is this spreading throughout the station, or is this just like an isolated incident?
No, as far as I know, I'm the only one.
Okay.
And Lobo will cautiously approach Avidus and kind of try and stand like next to him, and be like, I'm not sure how much, I'm not sure exactly if you'd be able to help us, but we are looking for somebody. If you wouldn't mind letting us know.
Well, it's a good thing I know everybody in this station of import.
I believe his name is Talmarin.
Ah, yes. I know Talmarin.
Okay, would you mind letting us know his location, sir?
I can tell you where he is, but something tells me that that navigating this station will be difficult for you. You are from the Pact Worlds, are you not?
That we are.
True.
I see. Well, getting around this station, it must have been difficult. I don't know how you got through the doors beforehand, but unless you've changed your biosignatures, it will be difficult.
I forced one of the doors open, and Lobo actually did the right thing, changed their biosignatures.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm sure the station's technicians will come along and fix the door when the time comes.
Would you happen to have some kind of a map of the station?
I do not.
I see. Well, if you can give us at least a general location, we can see about finding our way through.
Talmarin.
Well, I don't even know where he's at. He goes all over the station.
Mm-hmm.
This is overall. This is one of the less stringently controlled stations in the Aslanti Star Empire. The people who come here have little regard for Aslanti rule. And since you clearly aren't from here, you need to keep in mind people here do things differently than how you might do things. We don't murder the sick here, for one. He says as he kind of looks towards Vec, or Vesk, not Tekker.
Tech.
I got
Yeah.
both of them mixed up.
And Tekirk will leer at him after that.
And he says you will have to be observant and patient if you want to talk to the people here.
That's all you, Zell. I'm not good at that.
I'm not that great. I'm not that great at it either. I'm done.
Need me to what?
Talk to people, be patient, be observant.
One thing about Talmarin, though, is she lives in the outpost network of pipes and constantly moves. I'm really not sure how to call her out.
How do we get inside the pipes?
Unfortunately, a creature of your stature will not be able to fit inside nor navigate.
I don't care.
And as he says this, I'll just Lobo will just sigh and kind of rub his temple.
I asked how.
Looks like
I stare at Lobo intently.
looks like I'm gonna have to be the one to find her.
So how dangerous is it to be alone on this station if Lobo goes through those pipes?
Well, it's not a matter of danger, it's actually a matter of navigating. He would get surely lost. Not to mention that some of these pipes go at a vertical angle directly upwards.
What the?
Most of the
holy-
creatures that navigate them have 4 legs.
Oh.
Do you have maps?
Yeah, well, I already asked that.
Yeah, I already said I don't have any.
Would there be anywhere else on the station though?
He says that nobody here needs one, so as far as I know, there is no map.
Well, the best solution that I can think of is, I guess I can kind of try and chart out one the best I can.
Well, he's pretty sure you're gonna get lost, and the vertical pipes too.
I can tell you now, it would take an utter fool to try to navigate those pipes from the Pact Worlds.
Hmm. So, what do you think our options are?
Perhaps ask around?
Ask around for Telman.
That might be our best bet.
Hmm.
Or for someone that can help cure him.
Or if we were to cure you somehow, you could help us, right?
I might be able to help you to summon some of my strength if you get rid of those pests that are constantly picking at me.
Sure.
I know-
Go ahead.
I know they have a nest here somewhere. I just don't know where it is.
Speaking of pests, what's your problem with Vesk?
I don't have a problem with Vesk, just
Uh,
you coming up and threatening to kill me.
I didn't threaten anything.
Yeah, because common people don't. Because normal people don't do that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Even I know that
Well,
much.
Would a second skin help him out?
I'm just
What?
gonna say because you're medicine that's a stupid fucking idea.
Well, they're licking his wounds, and if they can't get to the wounds, it
We just kill the damn things. How about that?
sounds like a good plan. Well, would I be able to also try maybe this? Or is he not even making saves? He's definitely fucked until he takes a long rest or a
You
long
are so
time to
dumb.
rest.
Of course you can try to use this.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take about
Do you
10
have
minutes.
do you have a med kit?
I do.
You literally could have started with this.
Yes.
Well, it says every time they make a check on the disease.
We here now?
Do you want to
Yeah.
take the 10 minutes to try it?
Do
I'll
it.
say, well, we've been moving kind of fast trying to treat you. Let's take a little slower and see if I can't patch you up a little better, huh? And
This is very well.
I'll take the 10 minutes and see if I can help him out.
Okay.
In the meantime, I'll tell Abadus to try and get Tech away from him, for the love of God.
Listen, you've known him way longer than I have.
Well, yeah, but you're also bigger and stronger than me.
Am I? Am I stronger?
Probably.
You absolutely are, considering you are a medium creature.
He said he doesn't actually have a
stat-wise.
problem with Vesk, so Tech is stepping off. He seemed like he did, but he don't. Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't
so,
help when you act like an asshole.
so what do I have to do to help him out?
You don't have to do anything yet. I need to pull up his stats here. Hold on.
The moral of the story, kids, don't be a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being ready to end somebody who's ready to die. It's not a big dick move.
He wasn't ready to die.
You know, you generally need
We didn't know
consent
that.
for that kind of thing.
We didn't know that. He was being devoured by parasites, so
Okay. Let's see. Go ahead and make your medicine check.
Oof.
Ooh.
there you go.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is not enough.
Okay.
Can I try as well? I have my own medical kit.
Sure. Make a medicine check.
Big
If you have ranks in
there you go.
medicine, anyone can do this. By the way.
You need a
If
med
you
kit,
have a
though.
med kit.
Yeah, if you have a med kit.
And I don't have a med kit, but I do have ranks in medicine.
I'll link the things that you can do if you'd like.
He literally
afterwards.
has access to it, but just chooses not to look.
I have a battle
I just
glove.
don't have a medical kit. That's the issue.
Okay. Well, what happens?
Okay, let's see. It adds a +4
Dueling sword.
if you succeed. Would you look at that? The medicine check actually brought him just high enough to be able to save against it.
Oh,
Damn.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. So we'll say it was both Abaddis and Zell, since you both got to work on him over the next 10 minutes, and just doing what you can with the medicine kit. You finally managed to get him to feel so much better. As it is, both Abaddis and Zell, you both get 400 experience for curing his disease.
Nice.
Oh, badass. I'm just happy he's cured. I didn't think this was possible.
I didn't think it would cure him instantly. Holy shit.
Can
Well,
we
he
take
still has a
away-
lot of healing to do, but
Yeah, he's past the disease. He's over the fever. He's just got a long time to go till he's not sick
Nice.
anymore.
well, the thing about shell rot, what it does is it's pretty clear in the name what it does. Since he's a bug-like creature, it basically chips away at your exoskeleton.
His immunity finally kicked in. He's gonna be okay.
So
Yeah,
does this expend our med kit?
No.
no, as far as I know.
And do you want
Awesome.
me to link all the things for you?
If you just
Me?
look up
Oh,
the medicine
yeah.
skill, it'll
Okay.
tell you everything.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll just look it up.
Okay. Because you can do
'Cause, yeah,
6
literally
things.
one of the things there is treat disease.
Yeah, there's treat drugs and poison, treat disease, treat deadly wounds, first aid, long-term, and stability. Long-term care and stability.
And you wasted so much of our shit because you were a dummy.
Because I wanted to make sure we were doing this expediently instead of waiting around for 20 minutes to see if anyone would come up on our tail after you broke a door.
but wasted what? We didn't waste.
He
like-
wasted a healing potion and a couple of other things.
Wasted or
wasted
showed
a-
that we were
one healing potion.
He
wasted or
he-
showed.
He is appreciative.
Yeah, I was trying to show that we were taking every effort to try and cure this man. and it
There's
worked.
literally a scale of what do they call it on here, like of basically agreeability, and you guys have been
Yeah.
like this basically back and forth, because every time Tech would do something it would go down by 1, and every time Zal or Abaddis would do something it would go up by 1.
Yeah, and that's why
He's
I said
clearly
you need to stay the
racist,
fuck
so-
away
Tech is gonna just stand
and
aside.
show him my racism. I'm gonna freaking pull out my gun.
But with all that, using all that shit, we finally got him on our side at least, or at
Mhm.
least amiable. So we'll say, well, it seems whatever ails you is no more. Though it may take a while for you to recover. Would you like to join us or help us out?
He says, I can help with any translation that might need to be done, but first, can you please get rid of those pests? As long
Sure.
as my shell is exposed, they will keep coming after me.
Okay. And would healing him magically assist with his shell?
No, it will not.
Okay.
Their shell is basically like an armor that naturally regenerates.
Regenerates, yeah, I figured.
So do we have any
Alright.
idea where these pests are?
He says they do tend to leave a lot of droppings. You might be able to follow them.
Okay.
Well, does someone want to leave a blade or something with this man to fend off these pests?
Are you willing to provide us with
He
any
says-
supplies?
He says, I don't have any supplies. I merely work the cantina here. You will have free room and board, however, should you wish to sleep here.
And
Nice.
Even for me.
Lobo will go up to him and hand. Lobo will walk up to him and hand him his club. just in case if any of those things come back.
He says, "I will be okay. I already have something that will help." But they tend to run back to their nest whenever you swat at them.
Okay, so it seems that as long as he's not completely sapped of energy, he should be good now. I want to kind of look around and see what are on these tables.
Nothing particularly that stands out to you. Just a bunch of various stuff.
Tech will be looking for the trails to the hives, perhaps.
Okay. Tech, roll a. Let's see. Where is
Survival.
it?
Survival.
Whichever you're better at, perception or survival.
Nice.
There we go.
So, just kind of looking around and following the tracks,
It finally paid off.
they seem to lead into essentially the next room behind him.
Up, north. Correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And let's see here. Give me a second. Quit moving.
No worries.
I pulled out my. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm thinking maybe we shouldn't fire guns in the station.
Not in close quarters right now, no.
Yeah.
This is fair.
Ticker pulls out
It's a little bit late.
incendiary grenade.
Okay. As soon as you walk into the room, Tecker, you see that the center of this chamber is a mess of blood-stained cloth, scraps of metal, and stagnant puddles of water.
Ugh.
Ooh.
And in okay, yeah, I gotta pull this up. Okay, and as soon as you step inside, out from the junk there, 4 creatures kind of like spring up from the junk. Everyone roll initiative.
All right.
And you guys recognize these as Otios.
Right off the bat, boys.
No, Zell.
Yeah, you like that nat one?
No.
Like that nat one?
Why?
Yeah, no, you knew it was coming. You knew
Why?
it was coming. I don't know why you guys are so shocked.
I
Because
critted and I
the
still
highest
didn't get
I
as high
rolled
as
is a
that for
10.
this. Jeez.
I have improved initiative feat.
Oh my god.
Oh wow. A crit fail and
Don't have. Oh, there it is. There it is. Turn over.
my shittiness is far worse than their shittiness.
Hey,
You suck.
All right, you know what? We haven't had sirens.
you are the best at being terrible.
Not.
I have had
I've been
it open.
I've been
this
so
entire time.
enraptured in trying to read all this stuff.
I actually still have
hold
to
on. Let's force
re-engage
you
it
to
every
again.
time. I have to go into the Discord and find the
Every
link
single time.
and link into it.
Luckily, I pinned it in the messages.
Yes. I just search it in Discord. Sirens.
I
I
was
think
prepared.
if I just link it, it works. Link.
Copy link,
Link
paste.
Sirenscape?
Yeah. If you're already logged in or
Link.
have it in the in your browser.
There we go.
Crap, I forgot.
You'll be all good.
It's still saying I'm the game master. What the fuck is
Why?
wrong with this shit?
Don't do that.
You are the game master. I'm not
No,
the
you're
game
not.
master. Fuck you.
You're not.
Have you clicked the
You're
link, or why are you copying and pasting it?
You have to copy paste it in my instance because for some reason Discord doesn't understand that I have a browser.
Oh yeah, your weird browser.
Yeah. I think I need to reinstall
Okay.
Brave. But
Maybe.
If I did that, maybe it would work, but
Scroll.
I can still just copy and paste the link. It's fine.
Gotta
Just
find
tedious.
it. There we go. Link to the Sirenscape. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep that on my defaults to open.
Do it. Do it.
There we go. On startup, open this page. Add a new page. Cancel. Use current pages.
See.
There we go.
Grenade.
All right. Now it'll always link it automatically.
Yay. Let's see here. All right. First up is tech.
Okay.
I'm not on the initiative.
Did you click on your token when you rolled for it? Silent says no.
Oh.
Naughty, naughty. So now I have to put it in manually. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Abadus is first.
Oh, come on.
Sorry, bro. He rolled a 25.
Come on. Get Romney.
That's not good.
Does he... No, he's first. Where's he going?
Okay.
Oh, I can't hear him, so...
What are you shooting it at? Okay. Yeah, I can hear you. Okay. All right, I still need the other two rolls. Got a 6 plus 2 is 8 damage to the first one.
There he is.
Okay. And then is 4 to the other one.
Yep.
All right, you took a good solid chunk out of the first one, and it's kind of like leaking bug juice. The other one seems relatively okay though. Anything else?
That's my full action.
All right, checker.
Throwing an incendiary grenade. Right there.
Okay.
That's where. So
Go
I
ahead
should
and roll
get
the attack.
3 of them. Let's see. Attacks. Boom. No. Poof.
Okay.
Take that.
What square did you throw it in?
It was this one.
Okay.
Yeah. This one. So 20 foot to there, 10 foot there, 20 foot there. I don't know if they have cover. Maybe.
Don't.
Well, I mean that doesn't help them too much. They might. I think they'll get a +1 on their reflex saves though.
Okay.
So what's the DC on that?
Let us see. Incendiary.
Usually like 10 plus the
That's
items
one.
level.
It
10 plus
is.
half the items level plus dexterity modifier.
Yeah.
What grenade did you throw out? Incendiary grenade 1?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, I'll I'll do the math. What's your dex mod?
Mine is 3. Let me check
Okay,
that.
so
Yeah,
that means it is the DC is 14.
nice.
So, and it was the back 2, right?
And the one in front too. He was in range.
Okay,
This guy.
all 3 of them. They will
Yeah.
get a +1 to their reflex saves.
Okay.
So, 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
First one fails, the other 2 succeed.
all right.
So this one is going to take the full 6. The other 2 are going to take 3.
Then take 1d4 burn damage. Is that per round or? Let's see.
I think the burn is only if it's within 5 feet.
Special effect with a duration.
And even then, only the one that failed would be the one burning.
Okay.
But let me see here.
Doesn't seem to say anything about the.
If you pull up Incendiary Grenade 1 and look at what the special does,
Yeah.
it includes 5 feet. So I'm gonna Google it real quick.
Let's see amount of damage it deals. Damage type, special effects.
I could have sworn the grenades were targeting the intersection of a grid.
Yeah, it says target a grid intersection.
Each creature within the blast takes the listed damage. If you score a critical hit, applies only to the creature closest. But the burn damage should definitely affect anybody who was attacked. It doesn't say anything about that. The burn damage should.
Google it. It's any creature within the 5-foot blast radius takes the fire damage.
Within an incendiary grenade, you would think it would take anybody, but that's fine.
So no, I think you read the range wrong. The range is how far you can throw it.
Yes, yes.
But the radius is 5 feet.
Okay.
Exactly.
But the radius of the explosion was 20 feet, so
Where does it say that?
every grenade has like 15 to 20 feet.
This one.
Because the range is 20 feet, which is how far you can throw it.
Table 7/7 grenade says explode 15 feet, range is 20 feet. So
'Cause, yeah, they specify the radius of the explosion next to special. Like if you look up frag grenade, for instance,
Yeah.
so this is a flame grenade?
this is an incendiary
Incendiary.
grenade.
Yeah.
Incendiary grenade, okay.
So the radius
Tier
is
1.
5 feet.
Yeah. 5-foot radius. That's for the burning. Explode is 1d6 and then burning is 1d4.
So if you wanted to hit all of them, you would have to throw it into the middle of the wreckage.
All right. Well, Tech would know that, so he would.
Yes, he would. But future reference, if you're going to use your stuff, please research it.
No, I read it. I saw it as a 20-foot explosion.
Naughty boy.
Yes, but I also had to go look up the DC too. Let's see here. So I still need to roll for the other one there. Let me label these. 3, and then 4. So number 4 still needs to roll. future reference. If you decide that you want to throw it somewhere, that's where you're throwing it.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 3 and 4 are gonna take the full damage and are burning. The other 2 are fine in terms of the burning part.
Nice.
So that's a throw. I'm going to go ahead and move here. And that will be my turn, I believe.
All right, Lobo.
Well, common sense would say not to unload a firearm inside, especially near a populated area. 5.
But he just threw an incendiary grenade. I think
It wasn't
I think you can
quiet.
do whatever you want.
It was not quiet.
Literally
You can do whatever you
explode.
want now.
Yeah.
20.
You might as well unload a minigun.
Yeah. He did just set off a literal bomb.
That's
And
right.
then this corner square right here is movable, right?
Where?
This corner square right here?
No, it is not. It is covering over half the square.
Okay,
You can squeeze through it, but you cannot stay in it.
fair enough. Then I will go ahead and I guess just if we're gonna just say fuck it and we're just gonna do things, then static arc pistol to number 4.
Okay.
Man, if I have
A
a
16
silencer on
against
my
the
grenade,
EAC
then
doesn't
yes.
hit for 2 damage.
yes, absolutely. I'll talk to the DM later, but
And I guess
he's
I'll
a
go here.
he's a filthy commie, so
Okay.
he's not gonna abide.
All right, next
We'll
up,
see.
we have
We'll see.
all of the bugs.
Yeah. All the bugs.
So number 1 is going first.
Oh, he's
Proud of my
Let's see
one.
here.
dedicated DM. Dedicated.
It's gonna
Yeah, I was
go
sure. What?
5,
Incendiary grenades.
10. And it, with its incredibly long tongue, is going to lash out at you, Tekra.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Range 20 feet.
Oh, and I believe a 21 hits.
It does. It does.
All right, you take 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Oh, hold on, I'm getting a call.
What'd that tongue do though?
Lash out at you painfully.
Apparently so. Painfully. Oh god. It's like a cat's tongue.
Yeah, I can throw it 20 foot.
I broke a door. You threw an incendiary grenade. We're going to jail.
Burn five.
Right? Just casually
No.
land on this outpost and start launching an all-out assault on this place as far as everyone else is concerned.
Yeah,
Don't
Connor-
worry,
yeah.
guys.
All we have is a
It-
low-level bug to say that we're not bad people.
Don't worry, guys. If the authorities come, I'll just cast invisibility on myself and wait in the corner until you're all taken.
Sounds like a plan. It's a good thing I got those 2 things that charm
So-
person.
That might actually come in handy now that this
Grenade.
happens.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I will be right back.
I will also be right back. I have to pee.
Range 20?
And he just got back. We just lost Abaddis and
I'm still here.
Oh, okay. Abaddis, you there?
This has been a problem for 2 days. Can you please send someone down here to look at it?
Then why isn't there a ticket on it?
There is, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
15
If
feet.
they had a daytime rounder, that would be crazy how things would actually get fixed. That's weird.
Wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it be
Well,
weird?
you know, they tried to get one, and then you know what happened? Do you know
What?
what happened?
No.
So, well, you know, the new guy that got brought on. What was his name? It's not Kurt,
Five
the other
Chris?
guy.
Oh, he's in our party, dude. Abaddis. He's
No, not Abadus. He's literally was hired as a daytime rounder.
I got
Oh yeah, Chris Rich or Chris Rich
So
or something.
Chris, he's only gonna be here for another week.
Why?
And the reason why is
I thrown
ACU
frag
offered
grenades
him
before, and I knew
a
that they had a
25
bigger range,
Yeah.
but
$25 an hour. They tried to steal me at one
that's-
point.
clearly in there it
That's not
says
it.
incendiary has
He,
5 feet.
for starters, he started at ACU. He was already working there for quite a while.
Shit.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
So they already know him, they like him, all that kind of stuff. But what they really offered him beyond just, the better pay is they offered him free tuition to get a master's degree.
Holy shit.
So, yeah,
That's
he's not.
Yeah, no one would stay. After
no one
that.
would be dumb enough to turn that down.
No, fuck that.
Is someone leaving?
It's Chris. He was the daytime rounder that they hired.
Yeah, we even
And-
set up a station for him in our office.
Yeah, everyone tells me he's a great guy. So, I mean,
Yeah, they told me he was a less annoying version of me.
So he
But yeah,
already got
he-
another offer.
Yeah.
but they were already trying to get him back. It's just what they were offering just wasn't enough. So,
But did you see how
They
nice
gave
I
him-
managed that workstation?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking
And
beautiful.
it will now be there for the next guy who comes in.
Yeah, until they
I'll
stack
use
a
it.
bunch of shit on there. That's what
Before
they do.
you
All
stack
the
a
Tech
bunch of
3s.
shit on there.
No, all that shit was from the Tech 3s dropping shit on my in there on that desk and under that desk.
So tell them not to do it.
I'm a Tech 2. I am literally the whipping boy.
So I'll tell you this now. Tech 1 through 3 does not matter. We are all technically on the same level.
I know it.
RTFM nude.
But
That's right.
And besides,
Y'all
most of
5
them,
feet
if you just
doesn't
ask
seem
them nicely,
small
like, hey,
for
can you
blast
please
radius
do
of
this
an
stuff? They'll do
incendiary
it. They're not
grenade.
assholes.
yeah, that's true.
It does seem
They're all
small.
really nice
Yeah,
dudes
yeah.
if you just talk to
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. I mean, I don't
If
have
a
problems
frag
with them.
grenade
They don't like me.
explodes
I
15
know.
feet,
So
you would
that's what I'm
think
saying,
that
is
an
just- if you were to ask
incendiary
them, hey, can you
would
please not leave
explode
this
at
stuff
least
there?
like 10 feet.
Yeah, do you have like an easy way to grow a?
But either
spine?
way,
Yeah, that's the
I've
main
been
thing.
missing
Either
you
way.
for a while.
You're not.
DM
nearly as
ruled
bad as
that
Austin.
Techirk would
Austin
know.
is just such
So,
a pushover, dude.
boom.
Even compared to me.
We
Holy
did
He's a
shit.
doormat.
we did
100%.
light half of
He's
them on
100%
fire. So
doormat, but he's a
that'd be right.
doormat. You can't say he's
Yes.
not. He's,
Yeah.
he's
I'm
the
pissed.
sweetest
I
guy
think it's
there.
stupid,
He's a little Pillsbury
but-
Doughboy.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Anyways.
and it worked out.
We lost.
Number two.
It's alright.
Didn't we?
What?
Oh, there he is.
Number 2 is going to try 2 bite attacks against Techirk.
Try it, noob. Missed.
No,
Both
neither
times.
of them hit. All right.
Try it.
Next up is number 3 here. It's going to go 5, 10, 15, and then it's going to go up onto the ceiling.
And it takes
Which is 10 feet
1d6. 1d6 damage.
It does not take 1d6. It takes 1d6 at the start of your turn.
I see.
So
Naughty
it's
boy.
now.
But it will.
We'll mark
It
it
will.
with. Mark it with this. It's 10 feet up.
Okay.
Let's see. So then it's going to go here.
You hear that,
5,
Dan?
10, 15, 20, 25. It needs to go right here. And it's going to shoot its little tongue at Techirk again.
Oh,
Wait, it's climbing on the ceiling?
Please hit. Oh,
No, it missed.
All right.
oh,
Number 4
what a tease.
is. Let's see here.
What are these filthy spider monkeys?
Number 4 is going to
That's
go
racist
5,
against these bugs.
10, 15, 20, or no, sorry, 15 right here, and it's going to crawl up the wall, and it's going to use its action to start trying to escape through the pipes. Zell, your turn.
Would I see that one trying to escape through the pipes or not? from here?
Absolutely. It's trying to squeeze its way through.
Okay, let me
Kill
make
it.
sure I have this right.
Shoot it.
Range is close. Okay, so I have 25 plus 5 for every 2 levels equals 35 on my range. Let me see. Oh god, it got rid of it again.
You know, one thing that would be incredibly helpful if you just kept in your journal just a note of what your ranges are.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Nonsense.
Where is it? Because this is dim light for me, so I'm already gonna have a 20% chance to miss.
Yeah, this is all dim light.
Yeah. Where is it? Can you ping it? Way over there? Oh, so okay.
You need to
I have
move.
to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Moving through your friends is difficult terrain, like always.
That's
Yep.
why this is
You counted
25.
it.
Okay.
All right. So I'm within 35 feet of it, I believe. Right here.
It
you
is
said?
It is currently 5 feet up.
Okay, so
So
I
it'd
need
be
to.
35.
Is it right here?
It's right here.
Yeah.
Right here. Okay,
It's
so I'm
35.
within range.
35 feet away from you.
Yes.
Perfect. Okay, Do you want me to roll the D100 right now?
Yeah, you might as well.
Okay. Do you want to do 1 through 20?
Well, no, you need to roll the attack first to see if you hit, and then you roll the D100 to see if you actually miss.
Okay. Let's do telekinetic projectile.
That's
A
a 12.
12 against KAC is not a hit, unfortunately.
Okay,
Ouch.
cool.
Ouch.
I'll say
Alright.
it's trying to escape. Get it. And I'll kind of move. Well, I can't really move anywhere. This one isn't really 2/3 or even half cover, right? Or half covered. So can I?
You can't fit in
separate-
that space.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
we talked about this earlier.
Okay.
15.
I will just simply. Is that?
Hold on,
is this thing
Abaddis, it's not
alive
your
in
turn
front of
yet.
me? Is this thing alive in front of me?
Yes, they're all alive still.
Okay, I'll just step right here then,
Okay.
and end my turn.
Now, Abaddis,
That's
it's your
splitting it, right?
That's splitting movement.
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
turn. Oh, yeah,
Sorry.
that's right. That is
I'm
split
not
movement.
employed.
Can't
It
do
is
that.
your turn.
I'm sorry.
Abaddis. Oh.
Okay.
No,
didn't
it's
want
good.
to.
Don't apologize.
Yeah.
That too.
Actually, I think Tecker did it too.
Splitting movement.
No, I
change.
did not. I moved and then I attacked. That's all.
I'll move here and I'll pull out my laser pistol and I'll shoot at 4.
You're
Okay.
shooting at.
Number 2 is going to get a attack of opportunity against
All
you.
right.
For range. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll go. I'll do it anyway.
Okay. So let me make the attack first.
Oh.
Oh well. Okay. You did hit him and it killed him. I'll tell you that much.
Good.
Nice.
But let's see here. It's going to try to bite you.
That's
It's
definitely a
gonna get
hit.
you
Oh
for
my
4
God.
slashing.
Oh, no tongue.
No tongue.
No head.
Damn.
No,
Okay. That's
And
what
one
I was
thing you
going after.
notice though about number 4 there when he kills it is just it literally pops into a mess of this gross blood and viscous slime in the area.
Mmm.
Tongue and goo.
Tasty.
Delicious.
I love it.
All right. What you doing, Abaddis?
Oh yeah, that'll end my turn.
Okay. Now that it's Tekker's turn, okay, you didn't even give me a chance to finish.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I
You
failed
miss on both of
miserably.
those.
Yeah. Failed miserably.
But you need to roll your D3 fire damage for your incendiary grenade on number 3.
True.
Is it
True.
D3?
I believe so.
D6.
Is that or D4?
Well, it says
D4.
It says it in,
D4.
yeah.
Is it a 4? I thought it was 6.
Yes.
Burning.
It
D4
says
is
1d4 burn.
D6
6.
explosion initial.
Hey.
Oh, there you go.
Big damage.
All right, 3 points of damage to him at the start of your turn.
All right.
And both of your attacks on number 2 missed. So
Exactly.
Lobo. And also, it is no longer burning.
Mhm. So-
Let's see here.
I am going to move 5, 15, 20, 20, 25,
Story that I'm
30, and I'm going to attempt to shoot number 3.
Mm,
Okay.
moving diagonally. I mean, 4 gets a. Oh no, 4 is dead. 4 is dead.
Yeah, 4 is
Okay.
dead.
Never mind.
That's
A
easy.
15 is a hit for 6 damage.
Nice.
And that's on number 3, and that's my turn.
Number 1 is going to spit out its nasty tongue at Lobo.
Uh-oh.
Cyber Zombie, who's winning? Matt,
Oh,
We
you can
are.
do it twice.
always.
That's
can.
scary.
Ooh, God, that both hit.
Yeah,
As long as it
5
doesn't
points.
Harpoon tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Full action tonguage.
Yep. Next up, number 2, still going after Tekirk with 2 bite attacks. Ooh, and it's gonna crit you on the
Oh
first
my
one
God.
for 11 points of slashing damage.
All right.
Nice. We're gonna get killed by bugs.
No, you guys have got these things.
Yeah.
You sure?
The only one
I-
that is not,
I'm not
bloody
even-
is number 1.
I lay prone in front of number 1
No, I said.
I allow it to
And
kill me.
present.
and present.
Crawls up your butthole.
Number 3
There we
is
go.
going to crawl this way, and it's going to use its action to try to escape through the pipes.
No.
Number 4 is dead. Zell, you're up.
All right.
Kill.
Number 2 is still alive, right?
Yes.
Okay, but number 1 is the one trying to escape.
Number 3 is the one trying to escape.
I can't even. Oh, there he is. I can see him perfectly now. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Here come that laser.
Wait,
pistol.
sorry. The harpoon tongue with the 18 -2. Who was that targeting?
What are you talking about? Yeah, that was targeting Lobo.
Okay. All right. Fine.
All right, I'm gonna try that azimuth laser pistol. Here it goes. Oh well. No,
No,
it's not a
no
full
full
attack.
Not a full attack.
Just a regular attack, which is gonna miss. All
Yeah,
right.
and 11 is a miss.
I will end my turn.
Oh, wait, no, it's not. That's energy.
6 a.m.
That is
on
not
a
a-
Sunday morning.
Okay,
Your
so-
concealment now.
Catwalk you up. Oh
D100
no.
coming right up.
My dog is barking like crazy
So
right
you
now.
succeed.
I'm pretty sure there's
Alright,
some
4
deer
points of damage is enough to kill it.
in the front yard.
All right.
It's dead.
That's probably what the dog
We
is
were
barking
doing
at.
it
So
80 to 100. That would have been like
You
such
don't.
a slap in the face.
anytime you roll,
But yeah.
you do the lowest
But yeah.
one.
I understand the cat wake up, the dog
Alright.
wake up.
No, that'll end my
all
turn.
Abadus, you're up.
All right. Do a guarded step back and shoot number 2 with the laser pistol.
Go for it.
That's a horrible miss.
Yeah, that's a crit fail, unfortunately.
That'll end my turn.
All right. Tekirk, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna swing. Oh my God! All right, the
18
second.
is a hit for 5.
There we go. There we go.
So
I can hit
Max damage.
Jack.
this thing is barely even like squirming around. And also, I will remind you on number 3, when that one did, it also kind of burst into that viscous nastiness.
I will spit on its tongue as a free action.
Lobo, it's your turn. Number 1 is still looking pretty fresh.
Yep. Oh, wait, no. No, I did not want to move.
4 is dead. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Is
not
there a
marking
bullet?
them with skulls when they're dead.
Full attack number 1.
Okay, go for it.
Damn.
Wow.
Ouch.
A crit fail, and then minimum damage on the second one that also misses.
Mm.
Also, are you deducting ammo?
Yes. I've
You
not
better be.
changed the,
You better be.
Okay, you need to
Naughty
change if
boy.
you're gonna switch your weapons.
Minus some.
'Cause
I don't see it.
I'll be honest, I can't trust you guys to do it right.
That's right.
I'm marking it in the actual weapon itself.
I haven't
I
shot
know.
a thing. So.
I just don't like. I just don't want to scroll through all that crap.
Mhm.
Do it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care how you feel about it.
That's right.
I don't give a shit.
Just minus it.
Like,
Just
Oh, you
subtract it.
stop.
Establish
Okay.
that I can trust you to do it, and that won't be a problem.
Exactly.
there you go. Whose turn is it?
Lobo just finished.
Yeah, it's all the bad
So-
guys.
Yeah, I did.
You are alive.
Now it's number 1 who's gonna do 2 more big old tongue attacks
Oh,
against Lobo.
Yeah.
Both miss. All right.
Yes, I did.
Let's
Next up
see.
is
Let's see
number
that
2,
same
that's-
energy. See the same.
Number 2 is gonna try to run, giving Tekirk a attack of opportunity.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Let me do a. No. All right.
It's just a single attack.
Should be. There we go. There we go.
A hit, that's
Dead.
enough to kill it, and I need you to make a fortitude save, Tekirk.
Fortitude.
Oh,
What?
It exploded near you, buddy.
Are you sure it's not a reflex? Because I have a bonus to that now. Oh no.
Oof.
Because I have a
Nope,
bonus.
you fail, unfortunately.
Oh.
Is it not
And-
a fear effect?
It's not a fear effect. Or you get infected with this nastiness here.
Oh no.
You are currently sickened for 1d4 rounds.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll your d4.
Oh, I get to roll it. Thank you. 2.
Nice.
For the next 2 rounds, and you will have a -2 penalty to saving throws against disease for the next 24 hours.
24 hours. Okay.
So you're going to want to note that somewhere.
Okay.
But for right now, you are currently sickened for 2 rounds.
Okay.
So do we have an... We should have an icon for sickened, I believe.
Sickened for 2 rounds, and I get -2.
I think the. Oh no.
It
Bleeding.
should be under conditions.
Well, I know that much, but I mean on the icons. I think
Sickened.
they're on-
All I can
I know.
see
24
is
rounds.
nauseated. That's the closest I can find. Oh no, sickened is the brown stomach.
brown stomach.
Brown
Oh, yeah.
stomach view next to the heart.
-2 to what now?
-2 to your saving throws against disease for the next 24 hours.
Okay.
Is that a disease itself?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Well, is combat over?
No.
No, number
Still
one
a
is still
creature left.
alive.
Number
Oh
1.
shit. Okay.
And it's still looking pretty healthy.
Well, it would have had its turn right before me, right?
No. It already went.
Oh,
Remember,
okay.
I number things according to their initiative.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So, you're up.
I will see this number 1 across the way, and I'm gonna try a full round attack with my azimuth laser pistol.
Go for it.
Here we go. Yeah.
A 11 hits.
Okay. Well,
So 2
let's roll
points of
that
fire
D100.
damage.
Does it? Well, hold on. D100.
Oh, right, yeah, concealment.
There we
Nope,
go.
you're good.
All right. And I will say, take down that last one, but don't get close. And that'll end my turn.
Abadis, you're up.
okay. I have a clear shot at it, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'll just do a full round attack with my laser pistol.
Go for it.
Nice hits.
Yeah, those are both energy. Yeah, they both hit for a total of 9 points of fire damage.
Ooh, very nice.
All right. Tekkert,
That's
you're up.
it.
Oh, he's still alive.
Yeah, it's still
Um,
alive. Barely.
All right. I will whip out my pistol.
You were using what weapon were you using?
The carbon steel curved blade.
Okay, you can draw your pistol.
With my move action.
Yeah, with your move action. Just you can't use your blade while you have your pistol out, since it is a two-handed weapon.
Okay, makes sense. So we'll, yeah, there we go.
Nice. 23.
Yeah, 23 hits and 3 health is just enough to kill it. It's
Perfect.
dead.
Perfect.
All right.
Kill seal for the
Combat
win.
over?
And once again, it also explodes in the weird goop. But you guys did it.
Yay! I'm gonna walk over to Tekkert and say, "Stay here," and I'm gonna mentally communicate the idea of the Rikrichi, and I'm gonna start walking back and say to Abadis, I'm gonna go talk to him real quick.
He's probably gonna be
One-
pissed. This is his like cantina.
Yeah, one sec.
Just
And I'll
because
come
I
back
don't
out.
know what's really going on, I'm going to stab myself with the level 1 spell ampule. Lesser remove condition.
Okay.
So I should not
That's
be.
going to help you with
sickened.
the sickened that you're just now experiencing.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, that disappears in 12 seconds anyways, but
He
you're
didn't
still
know.
affected by the disease, though, for the next 24 hours.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And I'll speak to Hashashir and say, "Hey man, I'm sorry about the loud noises and explosions. If anyone comes by, just tell them the exterminator's working on these really huge bugs, and I can't really even bring a corpse to them because they exploded."
He says, don't worry about it. Fights break out here all the time.
Oh, nice.
That's good to know. Good to know.
In fact, I would highly suggest watching your backs. There are a few xenophilic folk that walk around here.
Interesting. Would you get in trouble for assisting us then?
Oh, no, of course not.
Okay.
By
Do you have-
xenophilics, you mean racist like you?
You're not in the room.
You're not even in the room.
I know.
He-
I know.
I will say that you seem to have a misunderstanding about this place. This is a neutral, lawless place. There is no governing body here. People come here to trade, often illegally acquired goods.
Are you at any risk on your own down here?
No. Everybody knows me here.
Okay. So if
They
needed, I
know
could...
that if anything were to happen to me, something bad would happen to them.
Perfect. Oh, that's good to hear. I was just gonna establish a mind link with you so you could let us know if you were ever in danger, but it doesn't seem you need it.
The only danger that I was posed was the shell rot and those nasty pests. Thanks for dealing with them.
No problem. We've still got some more to deal with, I'm
In
assuming.
fact, if any of you are interested in things like machines, you might want to go poking around that nasty nest over there. These things like to scavenge for parts to use them as their shelter.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, all we could find was the 4.
I don't
Is
know
that-
if there are more, but if you found a nest, that's probably where they were at.
Perfect. Okay. Well, I'll let my colleagues scavenge around. Give me
Oh, also, I should give you guys some XP.
Yeah.
I totally forgot.
I interrupted you, yeah. And I'll just kind of communicate the information of the bugs hoarding shit in piles to Lobo.
Everyone gets 400 experience.
I will remind everyone that an incendiary grenade was thrown in the middle of the pile of parts.
Yeah.
Luckily, all of it's metal, so it doesn't seem to
All
be
metal.
too damaged.
There you go.
Nice. If he's communicated that information to me, I guess I will look through the pile,
Okay.
being careful to not get cut by anything.
Let's see here. Why doesn't it say? Okay, well, Lobo, I need you to make a fortitude save, kind of digging around this thing. Oof.
Nice. Everybody's
Not good. Unfortunately, you are going to be affected by the same exact thing that Tekirk is affected by, otherwise
Hey!
known as filth fever.
Would I know that through the mind link, or does he have to actively communicate stuff?
He has to actively communicate it. You don't have, when you mind link with someone, you don't have full access to their vitals.
To their brains, yeah.
But you do find some interesting things in there. You discover 2 armor upgrades, a backup generator, and a grimy pair of jump jets.
Damn.
And they seem to be intact and working, even though they are covered in this nastiness.
that generator seems. You could just have free energy.
I have
consumption shots,
monkeypox. Right.
Not quite.
You're right.
I think it just
Filth
charges
fever.
your battery.
Monkeypox.
Look up backup
Old
generator
son.
armor upgrade.
Just
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
gotta get that vaccine.
So
Oh,
it
man.
generates one charge.
Gotta
every
get that
10
jab.
minutes of movement, basically.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Get that jab.
It
And you
just
could put that in
storage.
a pistol battery, right?
Well, you plug the battery into it to charge it up. You're basically a portable charging station. Because there are
Nice.
charging stations that do exist if you want to up your battery. Like for instance, your ship has those.
Yeah, this
I
just
didn't even
turns
know
you
that.
into a giant shake weight.
Yeah.
And then the jump jets.
Even if you
Um,
decide not to use it, it's a very valuable item.
Oh yeah.
Would it only sell for 10%?
If you're going to sell it, yes, it only sells for 10%, and if you scavenge it, you only get UBP for 10%.
It seems really useful regardless, unless you want to be lugging around batteries everywhere.
Don't forget about the jump jets either.
The jump jets are incredible, yeah.
I wouldn't say incredible, but they're useful.
Very useful. I'll come back in and I'll say, well, did we kill them all?
Hopefully.
I believe so.
You two look a bit feverish. You want to take a rest, or?
Oh. If it's anything like the same thing that Tex got, I'll probably live.
I could try to, I don't know, treat you as much as I can.
Don't worry about it. I'm just basically,
Yeah, I know what it is.
yeah.
It's if you get a disease, it'll be like that. All right. Well, it seems that we don't have any reason to hold back, given what the Rick Ritchie had told us, or told me, that it's common for fights to break out down here too, and we should be careful and watch every corner.
All right.
Noted.
Well, should we continue, perhaps?
I'm gonna make a home out of all these rusted parts and live here.
Yeah, other than
I'd
those
rather-
things, you don't find anything useful or salvageable.
Well, let's see what's around this corner.
And was I able to identify what those creatures were?
They're Odios.
Odhios. Okay.
Yep. ODHEO.
Okay. They look like rats, you said? Rat bugs?
No, they're more like think of like beetles, essentially, like really large beetles, and then they also have these massive 30-foot long tongues.
Long, 30-foot long tongue. Wow.
And they've got little harpoons in them to, do some damage back on the way out. The main thing is that they live in just filth and grime.
Filth and cause disease.
And yeah, when they die, they burst and expose you to filth fever.
Fever.
Which actually, I think I can share it. This isn't really going to help you very much.
No, it's literally just. Oh, he gets to make saves against it.
Every
Once
day,
a day.
you make your
Every day.
saves.
Yeah.
And you need to make 2 consecutive saves in order for it to go away.
Okay.
So
And all
that
it
could, if you have shitty luck, it can last for a long time.
A while, yeah. And that just makes it so it's even harder for him to recover from other diseases, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice.
It's
Okay.
like AIDS, basically.
It is AIDS. You have caught the beetle AIDS, boys.
Beetle
Yep.
AIDS.
You have caught the beetle AIDS.
Well, I guess we'll continue on.
You got space aids.
He did say to watch our corners, so who among us is the stealthiest or can detect
Amogus.
enemies best?
Amogus.
Amogus.
I'm sorry, dude. You walked right into that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Better
Sus.
be careful that none of
Which
you are
is
an
sus.
imposter, huh?
At least he
Yeah,
didn't
space
vent into it.
station?
At least
Who
he
among
didn't
us-
vent into
Unfortunately,
it.
you don't see any vates, any vents down this little bare chamber here. It
Good.
seems like a dead end.
Plenty of pipes, though.
Anyway,
Plenty of
that
pipes,
would-
but as you can see, you can't fit in those pipes.
that would more than likely be me.
Because I'm way too
What if
big.
what if I cast grease on my body? Can I then fit in the pipes?
You might be you might be committing suicide by doing that, but sure.
It's like spelunking.
Everybody
Yeah,
has
he's like that
AIDS.
little- man, I
Yeah.
forgot what that one guy's name
Miracle.
was.
Stuff
Yeah.
like
Cave
grounded
explorer
down.
Exactly.
who tried to
Exactly.
go down that one steep hole and got
Oh my
stuck
God,
head
that
first
game.
upside down and ended up
That
dying.
movie.
Yeah, that's
What the heck?
terrifying.
Oh, absolutely. They tried everything they could to get him out, but by the time that they could even come up with a solution, there was so much blood that went to his head that any pressure applied to him might have caused a brain aneurysm.
My God.
That would be me, by the way, Zell.
Okay, well,
I
lead the
think I'm
way.
the stealthiest. Because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I have the highest in stealth.
Sure.
I mean, he did just
kinda
say to
wanna-
watch your backs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and there ain't nothing down that hallway, so.
I'll stay in the rear and make sure nothing sneaks up on us.
What is this like raised plate? Is this anything?
Yeah,
it's
I
just
want
part of the floor.
Okay.
I want to kind of observe this hallway as best I can, just from here.
Okay. You stare at the hallway.
All right. When he said that, I think, oh no, there's something terrible waiting for us.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to be able to see down those pipe areas?
No.
Okay.
I mean, you can kind of see, but remember, for you, it's dim light.
Yeah. Well, I mean, because they're not blocked for us.
Yeah, think of it like looking down, because these are you're on raised platforms right now.
Oh, okay, okay. Cool.
Anyway, are we going then?
I suppose so. We could.
Ain't no-
Could we
Ain't
walk
nothing
along the
fine.
pipes?
No, you cannot.
Okay.
I'm going to make the evil boar cult. I swear to God.
It's okay, buddy. I've got a campaign I'm building. You'll really like.
I'm having to build mine as well, Mark.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, he's up next right now for
Yeah.
whenever this one's done. But when yours is done, of course, you can go straight into doing
Oh,
the
yeah.
next one. Because
Oh,
after Jay's is done, I'm doing the Cosmic Harvest Part 2.
Oh, okay.
As soon as this campaign's done is when I'm gonna really start prepping.
Mm-hmm.
The
Okay.
main thing is gonna be getting the World Anvil page up to date on everything.
Yeah.
I need to start a world anvil. Yeah.
Well, no, if it's going to be part of my world, then it's all going to be on there.
I'm trying
Okay.
to. I'm trying.
Think
not
of
to
it
just-
like our own personal wiki page. That's literally what it is.
Okay, I'll have to have you link that to me. But I'll talk to Hashashir and say, well, we seem to have gotten rid of your pests, but do you have anything else that you'd like for us to do, or anything we should look out for that you might have an interest in?
Give me a second. I gotta find. Where's the thing here? I accidentally closed out the other thing. There it is. He says, nothing that I need done particularly, but I'll be happy to help translate.
Okay. And do we have any spare commo links at all?
I think I sold mine because I have my my custom rig.
You sold your commo link, or do you still have it?
I sold it because I don't need it.
Okay,
Okay, I can't wait anymore. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
go for it.
Kirby, I was trying to not just poke in that corner right there.
Also, I should mention the personal comm link won't fit anywhere
So-
on him.
Okay, well, is he coming with us to translate, or how's
Yes,
he
he's
gonna
gonna
translate?
come with you.
Oh, okay. Go take a shit, buddy.
I don't need to take a shit. I really need to piss.
Oh, go piss, buddy.
It's coffee time.
Yeah, I was worried that the fucking just shooting at guns and throwing out grenades was gonna freaking fuck us over in the long run.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, let's just go on to this random planet that we've never been to with all these
Break in the
people that we
doors.
don't know. Break the doors. Fucking just start shooting shit like we're in fucking Texas.
Detonate a fucking bomb. Threaten the locals.
Exactly, and that's the thing that's really got me freaking nettled. I can't hear you. You're too far away.
What's Techirk's intelligence score anyhow?
That's a good question. Tech? Tech? He's dicked off right now.
Man, that's gotta be some kind of record.
That was the quickest piss I've ever seen.
3 minutes. And I went down the hallway too, not even the one across the hallway. Because the one across the hallway is always nasty. I think EVS only comes to clean it like once a month.
And you work in a hospital?
Yeah.
Great.
Our standards of quality are only in places where patients directly interact with.
Even then, quality is a weird term to use for Hendrix.
Well, it's based on location because it's based on our local standards.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't say a lot then.
Yeah, they're not that high.
Jeez.
They're so
Anyway, I
brown.
was.
They're so bad in Brownwood that Hendrix is considered a joke down there.
Well, Brownwood in general is a fucking joke, so there's that too.
Mhm.
There is that.
Anyway, I was going to peek around this corner, but it seems like Abaddis just wanted to freaking jump out there like goddamn tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what are we doing?
There's
I'm
more
looking
than
into
one
this
chaotic stupid in this party.
Yeah, it seems
I guess
like
you guys
that.
are going down into A3.
I was trying to see what was in here.
Okay. A ramp leads down from the north to a pair of huge blinking machines. Abandoned bins have been shoved into the western half of the chamber, their insides still crusted and solidified rivulets of metal. A large cluster of pipes juts from the wall 5 feet above the ground next to the bins.
And if I look inside them, I doubt I'll see anything of use or value. Right?
Well, there's the machines at the south of the room, like I said.
Yeah, I was gonna look at that next. I was trying to see if there was anything inside these. And you said that, if possible.
Oh my god, I can't believe that's an option. Okay.
I'll tell Pastor here that maybe you should stay in front of me and so we're get some distance between him and Tech for a little bit.
Yeah, you don't really see anything inside the bins there that really stick out to you.
Fair enough.
They're pretty much empty.
Fair enough. I guess let's check out these screens down here.
Okay, so looking at these things, they appear to be food dispensers. The dispensers have they serve unusual dishes. The names of the available meals are either Abadus. You're trained in culture, right?
Wait. No, I'm not.
Lobo, are you trained in culture?
Fuck no.
All right, then you guys don't understand the names of the foods that are on the food dispenser.
Fair enough.
Nor how much it costs either.
I'll kind of send the information of him, like kind of like a giant question mark in his
Not how
mind.
that will-
Okay, what information can I send to him?
It's just basic information.
Just use your comm link.
Yeah, like just use your fucking comp link.
Yeah,
It's so much easier on that part.
I'll go ahead and use my comm link and say, where you guys at?
South room.
Room to the
South.
south.
Okay. I'll say,
Looks like it's-
Hashashir, looks like they've gone ahead of us. Let's go ahead and see what's up ahead.
Says very well. I don't leave this room very much, but as long as one thing you do know though is that he's moving rather slowly. He's having a difficulty keeping up with you.
Okay. I'll say, don't worry, buddy. I'll adjust my pace to match you. I don't want to leave you behind.
He says, sorry, I'm still in a lot of pain.
I'll put up a hand and say, don't even worry about it. You're clearly not in a great state and you're still helping us out.
Looks like these are food dispensers, but
Food dispensers.
Oh.
From an alien race?
I can read those if you want.
Oh, what do they say, Hasha?
He looks at him. He says, oh yeah, I get food from these sometimes. There's let's see, there's crushed succulent paste, fermented meat honey, jellied skin fungus, tar whale polyps, and tongue and eye fish.
Mmm.
That sounds incredible.
And there are 3 credits for a meal.
Hmm.
glad I don't need to eat anymore.
Which one do you recommend?
Oh well, myself being a race that he is. Sorry, it totally blanked.
Rick Rishi.
Yeah, Rick Rashid. I prefer the crust succulent paste myself. Though
Alright,
the
I'll
meat honey is pretty good too.
Meat honey, you say? I think
That-
I'll try
but-
one of those.
Then again, I'm not entirely sure if your digestive system can handle these things.
We
you
can
never
certainly
know.
see. You sound
I don't
incredible.
know. Just get what sounds interesting to you.
The meat honey sounds really good, and it's from an alien, a bizarre, unfamiliar alien race. So I'm definitely gonna try it out.
Oh, wait a second. You know what? You know what is you know what? No, I remember one time I got the jellied skin fungus, and that really was something.
Jellied skin fungus, you say?
Yeah.
Okay. That sounds
I'm,
incredible.
I'm just gonna wait over by the other door.
I'll go ahead and get a step up and you said it's 3 credits?
It's 3 credits.
Is it credits or is it OB whatever?
Credits.
All right, I have 4 of those. I'm going to spend 3 on the jellied skin fungus.
All right, you stick your cred stick in and pull it back out, and the jellied skin fungus comes out. Are you trained in life science?
I am.
Okay, so you pick it up and it's in like a little bit of a cup, and even comes with a spoon if need be. But go ahead and make a life science check.
All right.
Ooh, a 24. As soon as you pick it up and smell it, you recognize that actually eating this for you is going to cause significant harm, even more so to humans and Lashuntas.
What about to whatever Tekirk is?
Like I said, just especially to humans and Lashuntas. But it is still dangerous for any of you guys to eat.
Okay. I'll say, well, I am a bit of an expert when it comes to not dying. And it looks like this would impede that.
He says, well, I did warn you.
It's really interesting, though. I'll go ahead and notate. What would I be able to discern what it would cause?
No, only just that it would cause you significant harm.
Significant harm. Okay. Does it have any smells or anything?
It doesn't smell good.
It smells awful. All right.
It's jellied skin fungus. You piece it together.
Yeah. Does it come in its own container or is it on a plate?
It's in a bowl, basically.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll just kind of wrap the bowl up as best I can and put it in my bag for now.
Okay.
Jellied skin fungus. All right.
You saving that for later?
Yeah. Someone might like it.
He says, I like it.
You know what? It's a good point. Here, and I'll hand it to him and say, "You did say you enjoyed it. Here you go, buddy."
Ah, yes, thank you. I haven't had this in a while. And just like he goes to grab it and brings it up to his face, and now he actually opens his actual mouth, and it's just like this, like, you know, creepy looking bug mandible thing that opens up, and he just shoves it into his face. It's all and he's like, delicious.
I'll just stare at him while he does that and go, "Fascinating."
That's good.
He says, thank you for the meal, I appreciate it.
No problem. Looks like you could have used that and even more, but I'm currently broke. I'm sorry.
He says, well, I did say how much it would cost, and you made the choice.
Well, Abaddis, what else did y'all find?
That's it, man. Just some empty bins over there. That's it in here.
Empty bins? Did you check them?
Yeah, Lobo looked at them.
And Brandon,
Lobo,
I'm
those
gonna-
bins were empty, right?
Nothing useful in them.
No, they were empty.
Oh, they were empty then. Okay.
Yeah, they were totally empty.
So,
Anyway.
Hasashir, where do you think we should start looking for Tomrin?
He says it would be better to find someone who interacts with Talmarin more often than I do. I don't know who that would be specifically, though.
Is there like a tavern or a bar or something similar to that where we could meet people?
You're in it.
There's no one here though.
Not currently. They don't come by here too often. A lot of the creatures here, they tend to be pretty reclusive. Though there are plenty of merchants who are willing to sell things.
Do you think you could take us to the where some merchants might be?
Sure, yeah, they're going to be up on the northern part of the station.
All right, everyone, you want to go find some merchants?
Well, it's
do
not
me
like.
any
Yeah, you're broke and you owe me money.
and but we could get some information.
Well, do you have any UBPs? He says.
No.
UBPs. I
Because
believe I
that's
got a few.
particularly what they trade in here, as credits can be tracked.
I got a few UBPs. So I think that might be useful.
I've got 4.
Anyway, shall we head to the north then?
Sure.
I'll follow along.
He says
Okay.
you'll need to go to the eastern side of the main chamber and
Okay.
go north through the hallway there.
Jack, you coming?
Yeah, I'll hail Tech over the comm link. You coming, buddy? Oh,
He's going up. He's leaving.
leaving.
Bye, Ted.
Maybe not. Anyway.
Well, he seems to have run off. House Ashir, how about you go along with my comrades, and I'll go see what's eating Tekirk.
He says, okay, we'll say you really need to get control of him, especially
Yeah,
as a bunch of Pact World races. You're treading on some very dangerous water here.
He's a bit of a wild card. We're trying our best. I'll go ahead and follow my way up here.
All right, Lobo. We said we need to go on the eastern side.
Yeah, we could probably just head up from here and then just go around like that.
Okay.
And from here, I'll say, "Hey, Tekirk, what's wrong?" Well, we killed bugs, beetles. Where would we find anything else down here? It's a dead end. Well, sure, but none of us can fit in these pipes. Who can? The bugs can. You wanted to converse with the bugs. Don't you eat bugs? We're trying to kill them, yeah. Did you want to seal off the pipes? Well, I'll hail over the comm link and say, "Hey, Lobo, ask Hassa Sheriff the pipes in the back room from his office are essential, or if we can seal them off so no more bugs get to them."
And he'll nod and then look to Hasashir. Those pipes that are in the back room, are those connected to anything important?
He says, well, a lot of the pipes here are used for all kinds of forms of exhaust, but for the most part, they're I wouldn't say critical, but a lot of people use them for transport.
And he'll hail.
Why do you ask?
I don't know. My cohort seem to be trying to do something with the pipes. And he'll hail Zell over the comm link. Zell, what are you guys trying to do with the pipes?
I'll go ahead and respond with the. Well, we figured that there might be more, or Tekrick has a worry that there might be more down these bugs down these pipes. So he's wondering if you should seal them up or not.
I see the concern and I understand it.
Well, ask Asa and see what he thinks.
And I asked him, and he said it's mostly like exhaust and transportation.
Well, would it be an offense to them? Because we're trying our best to curry favor in this lawless land. So see if it would be a problem if we seal them up.
He said it wouldn't be critical, but it's still it would still be useful.
You know, Tech can be a little strong-headed when he has an idea. So just ask him if we have his blessing to do so.
All right. And he'll look up to Hasashir and be like, "Would it be okay if we block those pipes back in the back room of your cantina, just in case if those bugs come through there?"
He says, well, you'd have to plug up every pipe in the station if you want to keep the bugs from crawling around in them, but I don't see any harm in it.
And he'll tell Zell. He said there shouldn't be too much of a harm in it, but those bugs are going to get through the pipes no matter what. So it's kind of a fruitless effort, but if you guys want to plug those ones.
I'll look at Tekrick and say, strong, yes, very strong. And Tekrick, smash.
and he'll
Tech
He'll
will just
tell-
leave.
he'll tell Zell, just get him back over here, please. The last thing we need is for him to cause more problems.
Alright.
And then he'll tell the others they should be on their way back. We can meet up with them and then we can keep moving forward.
I'll be here conversing with Tekrick and say, don't get me wrong, a strong will is incredibly useful, but others might be intimidated by that. We have to really tread lightly here. There's a lot more of them than there are us.
A lot more. Like, the main plaza is heavily crowded.
So it might be best if we blend in. At least not try to upset them. We should at least try not to be squashed like they were. And I'll continue on.
I wanted to ask Hasashir if there was any way I could, anyone who taught Aslanti, or any way someone could learn the language.
He says, well, how much time do you have?
I guess not a lot, but I don't know if there's any kind of neural uplink to learn the language or something.
No, nothing like that. At least not for Aslanti. They're let's just say they're very protective of that information. I learned it myself just by interacting with the various pirates and smugglers that come through here, but if you ever find yourself with some time, I'd be willing to teach you some of the basics.
Excellent.
Where's Tack?
He was following right behind. I seem to have lost him. One moment. And I'll kind of hail Tech specifically through the comm link and say, "Hey, buddy, did you find something?" Sure. You want some help?
He'll hail Zell on the comm link. Just get him back over here so we can keep moving forward. The last thing we need is the equivalent of a child looking through every damn thing.
I'll whisper back into the comm link specifically to him and say, delicacy might be important here. And
Delicacy for the people, not for friends.
I'll say no, he said it to me, so I'll say, hey Tech, what's eating you, buddy? Yeah, we've been getting attacked quite a bit, and nothing has eaten you yet.
And he'll kind of look. Lobo will kind of look at Hasashir and be like, "I'm gonna have to do it for him, and I'm pretty sure Zel's already done it already. But I'm gonna do it again. I'm sorry for him. He's definitely not the what's the word I'm looking for? Avidus, what's that word I'm looking for?
Listen, I'm not saying anything.
He's not the most subtle of people.
He says, well, subtlety is
didn't
the
hear
only
that.
thing that gets anyone anywhere here.
And that's
Yeah.
something that I guess we all need to work on.
That was specifically hailed to me, buddy.
I would definitely exercise caution. Many people will be indifferent to you, but if they don't recognize you, then it would be easy to form hostilities if you're not careful.
Say, well, Tech, it looks like they found a pathway up ahead if you want to come with us. Or did you want to try some of the food down there? It'll really hurt you, but I won't stop you. Guess what? I can't hear you. You want to stay on the ship, but you don't speak the languages. Not sure I'm getting you, bud. Did you not want to continue with us as part of the party? Yeah, you definitely could. That's what we want.
Meanwhile, we're just waiting.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of a time-sensitive issue that we find Sedona, and I'm sure you want to find her too, right? Well, that guy that you were messing with that we healed, that Hasashir, he's our only real way of getting to him, getting to Sedona. So we need to keep him around at least as a translator for now.
Hashashir at this point says, well, you have your personal comms. You can direct them where to go. How about we just keep going?
Sure. And meanwhile, Lobo's just kind of rubbing his head at the same time.
Okay, well, Tecker, are you doing all right, man? Well, I'd be dead without you, so if there's anything you need, just let me know, you know? No, I just healed what I could. You literally yanked my soul from you and the party. So, what can I do for y'all? Like, is there anything wrong with it? Are you gonna continue with us? Okay. All right, I really appreciate that. We really need your prowess. We'd probably all die without you. Okay. I think they went north, northeast, and I'll hail them over the comm. Where did you guys go to?
We went up from there, and we went north from there, then went east around.
Okay.
You'll see us. We're standing by some pipes.
Oh, geez, you just teleported.
He is mad sprinting.
Tech is pissed.
He's bull rushing, plowing through all the aliens.
Ugh. We
So
also,
as you guys get in here, just a quick description. Metal tracks, now worn smooth by constant foot traffic, run the length of this corridor and through a heavy metal door that has been propped open to the north.
Alright.
Are we all good now? We're all back together.
By the way, Zell, based on your perception check earlier, you can't help but get the feeling that you're being followed.
Interesting.
You don't,
Well,
just by looking around though, you don't see anything, but it's just kind of like a weird, uneasy sixth sense kind of feeling.
Yeah. I'll kind of look at them and say, something's giving me chills. Keep your eyes peeled, guys.
Oh, most definitely. And he'll pat the railgun on his back.
Alright.
And now, if we're heading this way.
Yep.
These rails, does it look like something like
Still
a cart
had
or
mine
something would travel
self-metered.
along it?
Yeah.
Like
At
the
one
transport-
point it did, but they're now worn totally smooth by constant foot traffic.
Oh.
Seems like this might have been a conquered world, repurposed.
Asashir, first off, corrects you that this is not a world, this is an outpost.
Outpost, sorry.
And he says, yeah, this used to be an ore refinery.
Interesting.
Yeah, it seems like it from those machines in the main plaza area.
Yeah, all of it's been decommissioned and scavenged for parts at this point.
Lobo will kind of snap his fingers, being like, "Dang, I could have gotten some good parts out of that, maybe."
Not for free, I bet.
No doubt.
Chances are, if anyone caught you walking away, they'd try to take it for themselves.
Definitely a dog eat dog world, if that saying's correct.
And I probably should say, especially since you guys seem to be able to handle yourselves all right, if we do, for whatever reason, get attacked by anyone, let's just say it's in my best interest to remain neutral.
Better now. And
I don't
They
know.
won't attack me, but
so stupid.
they probably attack you.
You can always say we made you assist us, of course. We wouldn't want you to, sully your name.
Of course. I don't think that'll be the case, but you never know.
Of course. Yeah, and I'll definitely agree to that. If they ask us, we did force you. How about that?
I mean, that works for me.
All right.
Anyway, it's like Zell said, let's keep our eyes open and let's keep moving forward.
Well, Tech, you want to join us, buddy? We're trying to stay close knit. Something obviously isn't on par around here. It's a dangerous area.
I'm here.
Everyone make a perception check.
Have it?
Oh yeah, 3 baby.
Nailed it. What did you roll?
Okay. So as you guys kind of make your way through, suddenly a loud burst kind of catches you off guard. Lobo, you're going to be the only one who's not surprised here.
Nice.
As two creatures basically spring out from the larger pipes. Give me just a second, I gotta pull them up.
It's a trap. That's right.
Here we go.
Admiral,
Anyone who
what's his
is
face?
trained in culture can try to identify them, or life science, either one.
He knew.
All right. Here
Hold
it
on.
comes.
I have life science.
Admiral Akbar.
Nice.
Akbar.
Holy shit.
Very nice. Okay. You recognize these as Dralix.
Ooh. Oh,
Fuck
giving
is
us
that?
Longhead a bad name.
And they are known for not being very fond of creatures from the Pack Worlds. And Hasashir basically says, "Oh, everybody, be on your guard. These guys are unfriendly, I guarantee it. They attack all kinds of newcomers. And yeah, everyone roll initiative."
All right.
And Hasashir basically puts his hands up, just like, I ain't got nothing to do with this.
God, 6.
Nice.
27?
Wow.
Holy shit! I rolled great.
You did for once. Would you look at that?
Wow.
Did he? Wow.
Wow. That was the highest roll for initiative I've had in months.
Months.
Ah, shoot, I gotta use this private still. One of them rolled good, one of them rolled bad.
Okay.
But, reminder, Lobo is the only one who is not surprised. Everyone else is surprised and flat-footed.
Yep.
Alright, let me pull up our combat music here.
I will be fluctuating from turning on and off my mic because dogs are loud.
That's fine,
Okay,
man.
well, Zell, it's your or not Zell, Lobo, it's your turn.
I thought we were surprised.
Lobo
I'm
is the
not.
only one who is not surprised.
Sorry.
And he'll look to Hasashir real quick. So these things are good to kill them?
Oh, they're intending to kill you.
Fair enough.
And they say something in a language that you guys don't understand. He basically says, yeah, they just called you scum.
Well, I'm not taking any nicely to that. And he'll activate his combat tracking on number 2 there. And let's go ahead and test out my new baby. Boom.
Okay, a 17 is a hit, but give me just a moment here. Lobo, I need you to make a reflex save.
Okay. Wow. Why are my saves
That's not
rolling so
good.
low?
Okay. So as you shoot them, you see kind of like this shimmering, like magical shield around it that does shatter, but your bullet shoots out and comes back directly at you. You take 12 points of piercing damage.
Some kind of weird barrier thing now? God.
But it does look like the barrier of the one that you shot is now shattered.
Would I be able to identify that spell?
I think that's mysticism.
Looks like identify creature, recall knowledge about magic traditions. Is that
Identify a spell being cast. If you can clearly observe. Oh, but it's not. It wasn't cast, so no.
No, yeah,
It's been. It's been on them.
Yeah, it's already been on.
All right. Well, Lobo, that was your turn. Unless you still want to move. Oh, right, you used your tracking.
Move
didn't you?
action, yeah.
Right. Okay, skip over Zell. Now we go to number 1 here. It's going to... Let's see. Okay. Alright, it's going to run up to you, Tekirk, and it's going to use an ability that it has. So, will this let me roll still? Ah, shit, it just displayed the whole thing. Oh well, not too big of a deal. I do need to make an attack, though. Hold on.
I don't see anything.
Because I am getting some growth alerts here, so I'm kind of trying to keep an eye on them. Let's see. What's your KAC, Tekirk?
Because I am sickened. Let me see. Oh, just god dang minimized. Hang on. It should be 14, 16, something like that.
Okay, that was its turn. So, skip over Abydus and Tekirk and go on to number 2 here. Well, since Lobo was the one attacking it, it's going to go straight for him.
Oh, fuck you too, man.
And it is also going to try to do the same thing. What's your KAC, Lobo?
KAC is 15.
Alright, it's going to get you with this.
Oh, good.
So, I need you to make a fortitude save.
Yeah, 16 was my KAC.
Okay, it missed you.
Even flat-footed, so...
Yeah.
Nice.
So you succeed on your fortitude check.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Excellent.
Oh,
Okay.
Is it KAC or EAC?
Okay.
EAC. Either way it hits you. It rolled well over 20.
I know that. I'm just saying because
So-
you kept saying KAC.
Lobo, it's your turn.
Alright, well, this guy's kind of an asshole. This is gonna prove if I move, he gets an attack of opportunity, so that's not great. If I shoot at him, he's gonna get an attack of opportunity. Well, I'll take the attack.
Okay.
I'll move there.
Give it a second.
No,
There it goes. Alright, it misses.
and then I will take a step right here, and he is going to get another shot from the railgun.
Okay.
Boom.
A 14 is just enough to hit. He takes 9 points of damage.
Careful of these things' abilities. They got some weird kind of energy shield that reflect damage.
Anything else, Lobo?
That would be it.
Zell, you're up.
Okay, I have a perfect clear shot at one actually.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and cast. Shooting stars is a full action. So
Okay.
it would-
It's basically magic missiles, so you still need to do the 2d4 plus 2.
all right. So 2d4s, and then
Also,
plus
you don't
two.
need a clear shot for
It always hits.
yeah.
Oh, I just
Magic
need to see-
missile.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So I just need to roll 2 more d4
2 more d4 plus 2.
plus 2. It's gonna be another 9.
All
So,
right. I now
11
need you to make a reflex save.
All right. 11 damage with a reflex save. Here it comes. Oh, it's up here. No, it's down here. Where is that? It's right here. Reflex save. All right.
Okay, you're good enough. You're going to take half of 11 points of damage as you
For
shoot
solid.
those shooting stars out, and they reflect right back at you, and the shield shatters.
Okay.
Do
So
you not hear me? I said that.
So you take 5 points.
okay, I was under the assumption that the spell would hit no matter what. That was my bad. I take 5 points of damage. All right. 23. And that ends my turn.
All
I'll
right.
say, I'll yell to Tecker. He's lined up. He's got no shield. Give him hell.
All right. Next up is number 1 here. It is. What is it? Okay, yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, it's just going to do 2 attacks against Tetrick here.
All right. No longer flat-footed.
You will be flat-footed on, or no longer flat-footed on the start of your turn.
Okay.
Okay. And that is a complicated weapon. Okay. Yeah, neither of those hit.
Nice.
A 2 and a 1. Excellent. Abaddis, you're no longer flat-footed, and it's your turn.
Excellent. Get those off.
Nope.
Alright, try out this spell. Hopefully I don't miss instantly. Cast
Hopefully.
Caustic Conversion. First time
Ooh.
using it. It's versus their EAC, 22.
Yeah,
It's
that
gonna be on
hits.
number 2. So he
Okay.
takes 11 damage, and for the next 2 rounds, on the start of his turn, he takes 5 more damage.
Okay. All right.
And that'll be my turn.
That is a good-ass spell. Very nice. I'll hit him with this. All right, Tyker, it's your turn, and you're no longer flat-footed. A 14 is a hit.
Good.
For 9 points of damage against number 1.
Yeah.
All right. Next up is number 2. It's the start of their turn, right?
Yes, at the start of their turn, he takes 5 points of damage.
Okay. He melts right in front of you. He's dead.
Nice.
You just see him go. All right, Lobo.
Okay, so 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, and number 1's gonna get a railgun.
Go for it.
Not tactical, not full attack.
That's
Nice.
a hit for 10 damage.
Boom.
Boom. All right. Zell, you're up.
Okay, it's 5:15, right? Or
What?
That'd be 5 and then 15, right?
That's 10 because you're moving through an ally.
10, 20.
And then
Oh,
it would be
that's
20
ally.
because you're moving 2 of
Yeah,
2 diagonals. So it's 20 feet if you want to move there.
20.
Well, it looks like friggin' Lobo is lined up for a melee hit.
Lobo,
What?
what?
No. 2 is dead. 2 is dead.
Dead.
Yeah, 2's
Yeah.
dead.
Okay.
1 is alive.
Oh.
And he's not looking good either. He's barely standing.
Okay, well, you know what? Full round shots at him. Why not?
Go for it.
Need a
Let's
hit.
see, that's against
Ooh.
EAC. That is not good enough to hit. You miss with both shots.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and deduct both of those. That'll end my turn.
All right, it is his turn. He's still going after Tecker. With a 1 and a 2.
Nothing.
Neither of those hit. All right. Because these are... Let me check the damage source really quick. Okay, yeah. These are against your KAC. So yeah, they both miss.
Nice.
All right, Abaddis.
Okay. 5, 10. Yeah, I'll just shoot him with my laser pistol once.
All right, go for it. Okay, yeah. Jeez. Abaddis, professional murderer over here. He's dead.
Nice.
Man, he's supposed to be the scientist.
Right.
It's like, dang, dude, what university did you teach at?
Stealing all the kills.
It's
That
okay,
spell-
Tecker. I feel your pain. I'm already having flashbacks to Rime of the Frost Maiden.
Right.
Okay. So they both went down pretty quick. And Hashashir kind of looks at their corpse and he says, you know, I'm kind of glad you got rid of those guys. They're always jerks.
Not friends of yours, huh?
No, absolutely not. They always come in and harass any newcomers. Especially those from the Pact Worlds.
Interesting. Well, glad we got rid of him for you then. I'll
Yeah,
come
of
over
course.
here and I guess I'll check the body, what we killed.
The only thing useful you find on there is Freebooter Armor 1.
Free booter armor 1, okay.
Let's see, who's on call?
Okay, it's not so bad.
Oh, good, it's okay. Alright, give me...
He majored in the science of murder?
On call about
Yeah.
these growth alerts.
Yeah. Indeed. Indeed, he did.
I was gonna ask you guys, how are you guys feeling? You guys want to try and push it to 2 for you guys, or do you guys want to call it here?
I don't care.
Doesn't bother me.
Heck.
I guess I'll
A lot of our session today was kind of dicking around, though. That's the one thing that made me upset. That kind of upset me.
no. Well, I'll look at the party and say, well, there's some more light armor.
I'll be right back.
I don't know if it's better than what I got. I doubt it, though.
All right. How about you, Tecker? You in the you in the market? Okay. Well,
Okay, it is slightly better than what I got, but I'm not going to be able to keep my upgrade slot. That's the only thing.
Yeah. I mean, it's got one upgrade slot. No, it doesn't. There's no upgrade slots.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. Avidus, would you like to try this?
Honestly, the only thing that I'm losing out on at that point would be the radiation buffer.
Yeah, you probably need that.
I don't know how useful that is right this second, but it could keep me a bit better defended.
Sure. You can use it if you want. Just swap between them as you need.
Well, that's the thing though, is that it's going to take time to switch between them. You can't be keeping
Alright,
them
I
on
left a
all the
voicemail.
Yeah.
I'm kind of like winding down though. That's the only reason why I asked that earlier, Mark.
Oh, I got you.
It's up to you.
I mean, if you don't want to keep going, it's fine.
That's the fact of it's getting late for me and the dogs are still barking. I don't want to be a bother, aside from having to constantly mute.
We can wrap up here. It is getting pretty late, and Mark does need to be up early in the morning. Need I remind him?
Yeah, well, yeah, you're good.
Yeah, we can.
Because I'm getting a little tired of tolerating lateness.
I haven't been late in like weeks.
Yeah, I know, but
I've
the
been doing-
the last time you were late by 2 hours,
Ooh.
that was the last straw.
Yeah, it was a bit rough. It wasn't 2 hours, was it?
It was 2 hours. I had to work the service desk for 14 hours that day.
Oh fuck.
So you know what? I'm putting a hold on Mark. He's done at the very least.
All right.
Because he needs
All
his beauty rest, because he needs to be up at least by 6 a.m. in the morning.
Yep. I do get up at 6 a.m.
Dude, how do you do that? I could not do D&D this late, and then that would, I mean, I just couldn't do it. It'd be
That's
horrible.
The key is to sleep while you're on service desk.
There you go.
I don't know if you can really do that in day shift.
You can.
Not really. I mean, on Sundays, kinda.
I did it
Right.
plenty when I was working day shift. I did it all the time.
Yeah.
The key is to get one of the mobile phones, turn the vibrate as high up as possible, and just
Stuff
put
it
it
down
right
your
on your
neck.
chest while you're sleeping.
Oh, on your chest.
You can put it anywhere you want, but
I know where I'd
trust
put
me, it'll wake you up. Those things vibrate pretty hard.
Well, I'll hand the freebooter armor over to Lobo and say, well, you might want to check the other corpse as well then.
It's the same thing.
Oh, okay, then I'll take one.
I'll take the other one if it's not melted from that acid.
Let's just say it's not in the best condition. Probably best left to be salvaged.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll wear some freebooter armor then.
We can't change out of it right now.
Yep, I know it.
I mean, we just killed people. I think we can get naked too. It's not going to change all that much.
Isn't this a crowded like way though?
This particular area is pretty secluded. It's probably why they ambushed you here.
Yeah.
Mm. So, yeah, I'm just gonna lose out on the radiation buffer, but it will help with my K and EACs.
Don't forget, if there's an upgrade slot, you can switch it out, I believe.
It is not. It does not have any.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't. Okay.
Let's see, I have freebooter armor. How do I equip that? Let's see. Equipped, okay. And unequip second skin.
So yeah, I think this is where we should call it.
All right.
All right.
You want to know something fun about Chapter 2?
Hmm.
You're already like a third of the way through it.
Oh god.
Wow.
It's not very long, but like once you finish this place, it's like you're halfway done, and then there's a full dungeon. Obviously, because you have a certain friend that you need to go help.
Yay, my EAC.
I mean, that's not spoilers. It's pretty obvious that you need to rescue Sedona.
Yeah.
Giggity.
Well, I'll see y'all.
Alright.
All right,
Later.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and wrap it up here because we got 2 players dipping out.
And Brandon, if I don't have to cover for somebody tomorrow, I should be available basically anytime.
Okay, well, since I'm off work after this, I should be up probably till about midday. So if you're up in the morning, I got plenty of time, and then